wonso ati say wo tia masama echi wo ba bi na afa no asore dia ene wo be che papa because traffic no eyi obi aminim na si from sapema na eba na nya asem keto aka bi aseye si kwan ni mu ho ba bi na se be ya mo be ene mfutri boy enti ene wo hwe the bonkrata no a ene the Ghanaian publisher minim so omo maka no omo start omo leave no dia ana omo kodi bronya sa na akwakoba na mame mo bonsam no so kakrai sa munim se eye NDC amanyokuo no omo de krata apia bonten krata no ebo amane se NDC womo say illegal and manipulative parliamentary election results wa aba sa recoalition na womo eye no ade a womo emfoaso na ene ehun nsam de bebre ora fifi kote oye general secretary ma NDC amanyokuo no ene ode sa asem aba or say Queen Mother calls on President-elect Mahama to appoint more women in his government. Not just say, where oba hema paramount Queen Mother or what Sunyani traditional area. Eya na kosia dua aso sika breye wotosum yenu and what this asemi to eja. Say esafata say mampanyi yi no John Dramani Mahama behwe na what the madodo aba na memuomu Closak vows to resist partisan appointments was civil local government service we Closak na abanyuma efo no wo mukuo no e no mukasa se wo mumpe ayi nipa bi ebeyi ni so omna bedi won so civil and local government service ho no wo mumpe obi obeba be ya amanyosem ho wo mumpe nti eno so eno no afei dafia mekpo na wo kasa kire ora afenyo marking se mrahye bedwafo mienu or say we are not brothers. We will show you where the power lies. Onimanyafo dafia mekpo na wo ka we akire ora afenyo markings na eno no wo che se obeche ba bi atumi ewo eti emu nsem no Majeri ba na etena sia ye be kirekire mu ewo ho Ghanaians to enjoy reliable electricity this Christmas ECG promises 18 ECG for so munum kanea omunum kanea nti bronya de free na ECG for aircam police deny report of election related violence in Sawam Aduagiri aposifo HSN Sawam Aduagiri abato ho basabasa ye bia ni ho asie ewo eho iti omanfo omomontungu EC suspend recoalition exercise for Dome Kwabenya Ablekuma North constituencies we abato commission say yesi aka no Emmanuel Nson yaka num akamienu asese wonum ekaka ho etisi eka say de wom de tabana to so enye sese wom say nyame adom wom beba electoral crimes have no expiry date time of reckoning will come fifi quarter na eka wo say yakoto aba na boni bi si wo ya boni e ma ne nya wadwen say atwam entwamu eyeda yan ho asem ebeba eti obi anka na koma ento ne yem eti we aba fo ntenta ahoma no so Majeri OSEI AGYEMAN ye host wode ebaye eti nyame adom no betena se a obebobo so na the ubokrata na aba no the Ghanaian publisher the ubokrata pe na aba Ghanaian publisher no pe was say presidency say Kevin Taylor akoka bibi wo mo kire se enye no kre eti presidency abeka ho asem ewa ha the Ghanaian publisher the ubokrata na onimonyamfo Joe Wise say ora afanyoma kina eti omuma wonu enikan ewo MPP wonom minority no eno na eba beboa ama de esese ekoso ebia no etumi akoso ewo saa kwan no so eti say ye kasa ye ide na chese eno ene ade a wonom eka ho asem anopai ama eno no the Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata no wode aba ma yemfa ebio wen wasi MPP sesi ayakasa de womanya emanimu nson aka ho na chese parliamentary seat no wonum enya de aka de wo ho no ho enti na ye nkono ene o makokenkan nson sesi aka mienu de edom kwa benya ene Ablekuma North wode no enti eno ho asem ewo aha ama the Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata no obomu amane ebio wasi AUCC granted presidential charter now AUCB eti eno so ehun asem ene de university ahodo ni bi de na ye nka university college no say wo ma ba bede wo mo ho wo ma ba university enti eno so ho asem no ene de obokrata yi wo de ho asem ebaaye no nsia no anya abo enti enche bia ye beko na the Ghanaian publisher na na watchi so de ensem de bia ba na watchi awie ye ensem na bia ba papa so ena mampanyi ayi no John Dramani Mahama na watchi awie ye mu ye hu se wakọ Nigeria wakọ ho akọchia mampanyi na owo Nigeria Tinubu wakọ ne ho ena afei eno so kra mi hu is it Uganda or Gambia I think Uganda Kenya mi hu ye wasan enti asese no sa emu ache efie nwotwenie obeye mampanyi ofiri akonwa so no say ye kasa na sese wo san kọ no ode ne ho ekọ o mo se ane de abani enti ye ne motai sana ye ne mo ayonkofa no ejina mu den enti ema obi a ntwetwe ne ho ewo ye business semu eti eno so ho asem na mampanyi ayi no ono so nkrofo kwa na ekọ ne na ase ekọcha tumi de unya bi edo unya tumi ede eho na obi aba wo nchen se tumi ni hwere wa obi akra mfiu se na anu kra okoda ase ewo rage Assemblies of God be okọ asori no okan ye o se okai pa se efri ebra akonwa ne hwere no 2016 ebesisi ye ka say first no nanka nkrofo ba besra no wo ho na obi afraw na mampanyi na mampanyi afedie akonwa ne hwere no a wo mo mbecha na di wo mo frɛ no bisa nse ne ho ti sey wo mo ba ne nkyɛn wo mo ba nsra hwe kwam obi ama obi agya tumi sa na ti afefiri wo nsa wie ye no wo so obi agya wo o se ka na busuafo ene nkrofo kakra bi na sesi a wabai de onya owini ya pɛ afede nkrofo na ebe abusuafo mo de mo wo ho ye kwa aba enu nti akoye se yenko peace 104.3 FM na yenko fakase bo no
Gabriel no wo me so de nsa be sha ase no asan
Edom kase ba no dani mrahye bedwam ese NDC abobo MPP mfunumu nanso omompa ba ombekọ akosiesie won ho na 2028 waba
Vice Chancellor of Data Crowd Technical University ano what they are tradition for one beji humeshamu nimde edimatu amofo se nimde o mabeji no wo mu kwe wo mu fanko ye adwuma
and from a jump on through the cyclone Chido ayiniti ewo Mayotte ene Mozambique no and benifo ma ne boy efi Mozambique nko ase enipa ediokron 994 ena emframen ekun
na yabeko agudie mu nsam na EPA enra Benmoff kwanya wo de United Fast no road pa na nzo so atiemu ye esene kasa bebu ina de
Asada Ekwama JA Binding Company Limited or the bind stain remover and new bind 20 disinfectant. Bind stain remover and if you can what the abo atade mu the ejeje ward the tete ward the ewo fi ho enkanka walls na ho sink no mu babia udi year eyi fine etipebi na fese ofi ho ema honidie ne so kokama bind 20 disinfectant ni say emwa wei de dompeni omumu din semoni bebre ofi ho netimi no pa was stores akase na nketo mu Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dreambell My 11 near day 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 8080 96 Kivo hot pepper moko show ehyehyɛ so ade moko sampa pa bia bedwa de yede mokoye bia Kivo ewo mu a eye se wo ye noodles spaghetti shitofroi wo ye nkwan ehyehye enso ede midimafo herbal center nie anopai wo chiawa na wo so de ayarsabia ne bia bepie pokwa asemayra enkrofo salmane Dr. Time da so wo se awie no ejeje wo no wo de wani kire ho no mu a ahoden beba ebia na stroke waposo sisia de anade 0244 774282 0244 774282 and a 0500 727215. Yeah, well, this way chocolate drink. Cocoa so faso kind. And pay do here come one. eni suhye enwada roma eni agye dwa yɛde bronya kasebo ebremu akenkanfo a mote yenkan eyemme nana ya kunedu menen
ohene na kwame amo
Omampani na nado danko akufuado akoba asrefo adwabo kese ya wode edan emfie ahenu ewo asori na brabo mu ewo my Ghana mu ha sei edi ase na bra wokọ ye no de tudwa se wonimpa se dachima ebeba bekai no na omoyi na ye ewo adwumaso a waye na naban yi aye bi ewo enwomasua kuaye apomuden ene asetremu akade eho wo se de waye wo aban mu no na nije ho na ode hoahoa ne ho efiso nim so ye nhyehyɛ yi a ebeboa daachi enchirima watofa pempapa ye de nkoso ebeba.
Prayers have sustained me. Your faith has inspired me to persevere even in the most challenging time. I speak to you today proud of the achievements of my government has chalked under God's guidance and the support of our people. From transformative policies in education, health, agriculture, industry, and infrastructure, promotion of good governance and economic development, I'm confident in all humility that posterity will judge well the Akufo-Addo government's performance. Future generations will look back on this era and say that we laid a strong foundation for progress and prosperity. To the young people in the church, I say this. The future belongs to you. Let this bicentennial inspire you to take up the mantle of leadership, to deepen your faith, to serve your communities with passion and in Presbyterian Church. I commend your strong dedication and encourage you to continue building bridges of hope and love. Your work is not in vain.
Omampani na nado sa kasa ye dabasa sorry no ase ewe chijina papa ebra oba bedi ade nyina afei abato echi nso ose ho ye no a esie no enye fe na esai omaye ni munyam ene dimpa no ayaje ewo kabi ma menka bi no emum afei omampani na nado akanfo abato adwuma electoral commission ewo adwuma sono a wo mo eye ewo afei aba ye to ye no emum.
I commend greatly the Electoral Commission for its diligent and transparent efforts in supervising the electoral process and in compiling and delivering the results of the election. Let this moment serve as a reminder to all of us that Ghana's democratic credentials are a shared heritage, one that we must all protect and cherish at all times. In so saying, we also commend the security services, especially the police, for the effective monitoring of the election, which ensure their peaceful nature. But I would ask the leadership of the police to review its practices that has allowed the post-election violence to linger for too long before it is brought under control.
Omampani na nado danko Akufo-Addo ne na yeti ye ne titrani Emma Planning Committee Presbyterian Church of Ghana womfie ahenu afisha dey Reverend Dr. Godwin ni Noy Odonko ono so ejina Planning Committee no anemu danyame ase esan so eka we eto so yentimi enya ene no amre monti mfa encheye
na yada ho basra sori no fisia ahenu a wo medie ho edwabo kese yi amama Africa edi kankra de emunsem bi abrayen na moderator Edma Presbyterian Church of Ghana Dr. Abraham Nana Opare Kwache wakati wo dmede na se no se mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo ne nwuma so a wo se waye aso kwa Ghana for de be kai no ayu enma de waye bi se de mampeni bi aba wo ye bi no na woni de wo tutu se de Ghana for e de be kai ne pa ne se obetampen na wo de si anti-gay bill no so na wasan ni say we ama be ye mrachira man say na say Ghana bema ene bema ayase agudie no yempe sana oba ni oba ahemu agudie no so yechi yechi wade musuo kese pa wote se man peni tumi yesa Ghana fo be kai ni pa say be ko Ghana ba ko sem say man peni anabra so wa makwan ama bema anya ne nyonko bema kuntunu wona mefa so koyonso ala gongosi suntui mampeni a wo brasa de no Ghana yo no mampeni na nado so abanso ne nyanko ba ko ya afemfam woni na braye enu ye one de to so mienu ne se ebema na dwuma so no a wo so waye no ewie peye na yesu wakum wo no atwa ne ti afide na adane ahoma ena de to so miensa se wo san antigebe no a ebeba Ghana fo anidie ewie peye patitru ne awofo a wo mo pese wo bo wo mamema ene wo mama judge ho ban. Dr. Abraham Nana Opare Kwachi, moderator the Presbyterian Church of Ghana, Nefutuni.
Abattoir Ejuma Electoral Commission Efrasie Bion say abano ayetu ye bebia na hwinte wo empesua no enkro ya hwinte wo no wombesa bo akire no makenkan abano ebion na saa empesua enkro ene ho asem eba ye emu enso wo makenkan atodin na enso no nyina wo mo akenkan awie no Electoral Commission say MPP amanyoko no mrahye bedwamu ni pesi wanan ena edi emu enkonim ebra wo mo yes recollection exercise no na ehunsunsanso yi cha asese totofam ena dom kese ba no dani onmunyafo Alexander Fanyoma Kinjina so kasaye na wo say wodne sabesi ne bo aka ne pain efise eno na asie se NDC amanyoko no abo MPP na so omumra wo musun bodi omabo mo da fom podwa na so pa se yaboya bra yesun de bi eno nti wombesan sore na omate asibrane apepa omanim na omo asu kakra omo bepa omanim awie no na omo e de akwakoya ahoboa bion e de aba afe 2028 abato mu o sei womu entwo ya womu edi ye no womu fa ho adwene na omo sigina ye foforo akeka ne masie ni bion e de ya ahoboa edi mu na mfie nan womu san de aba betumi.
Come 2024, we've been dealt with. We've seen our smoothness level. Of course, the reality must be accepted. That is when you can make reforms. If you don't bring a closure to a situation, you will continue to be in depression perpetually. In every situation, accept. And after accepting it, you can then move on and make changes. Therefore, I believe that with our current status in Parliament going into 2025, we would be very formidable, we'll be determined, act collective, and ensure that all the mistakes are corrected, rebrand our party, and make it attractive, and give hope to Ghanaians. And I'm sure that come 2028, we'll make it.
Onipayete ne kasai eye majority leader Umunyafo Alexander Fanyoma Kinjina. Yense training William Gentu ene de amaneboyi ebaye.
Na ye ko Takrade Technical University aye akwankoja som de weni de atoso de onu nan e de ama emrante ne maba wa krachefo ni urabafo wo mabege university wo menso munim de na wom de akona wieye na e was 24 congregation ceremony yase and vice chancellor de Takrade Technical University Reverend Professor John Frank Ishen eba mane no say obi bia ne di ewiase achi bia behu se anka ne nanka wiase wiawia edurubere bi na afi de wiase asori agina ho na wo yi achia ase bia Miss Malaka contestant number 1 na nso sabe ya wakasa die enya de wiase wiawia na se wiase yi achia na mom ewiase dimirika na mirika wiase de no kora kramfa no ho kwancha boto krampo mfa no ho ewiase dimirika papa na ne na bi ose hu behia se Ghana ha ya behwe America wiase ko na emrante ne maba wa ya beje omo university sawodo mu no ya nkyira wo mo niema so mo wia enye Ghana ha nko an wo mo so beba mfa so na emom ewiase bebia wo se bredu se emrante ne maba wa wo mo kwaji wo mesam nim de wo university no ya kyira wo mo niema wo mo wia wo mo de beboa na ya setena ne ya bra bomu ha ne amane no wọ́n de ho anu yi abana atetere mu ayede wọ́n so kwe mfidinwuma penkrofo am wọ́n ba ye adwuma na nso ebekwa akọ wiase no enkura ba wie school na de omusia ye no ye fa no mfidinwuma bi emu a enye ye wọ́n se hu behia ye nkyere wọ́n niema so mu wie no wọ́n pon wọ́n ho ana wọ́n wie school ba bonten ya wọ́n benya adwuma ɛde do mu sia yɛ no ayɛ.
The university has forged numerous academic partnerships with other local and international institutions to enhance TTU capacity. Notably among them is the TTU United Nations Industry Development Organization (NATO) partnership to pilot the transfer of STEAM, a Japanese soil handling technology in Ghana. Such collaboration to support staff and student exchange programs, industrial placement, as well as research and training initiatives. TTU also entered into partnership with Ghana Atomic Energy Commission to establish wellness certification programs for Africa's nuclear industry.
Nekwakramu and Reverend Professor John Frankenstein. What did a footoma one more my bedroom mission in Mudia? What you were trying to say? Technica and one more bedroom in Mudia and San Numa and the book bebre. One more quay. And one more quite now for months and so with them fem. And few money has a club to be for and chance it. A Jew may be free at Toya, a Pia, and now for a barber to another say to Dabi. Nimdia no mabeje. One more monso. Kenya one more. No more find you on Casajuma.
You have maintained a high level of discipline in your study and are proved worthy of being awarded the degree and diplomas you deserve. I congratulate you all, and may this be the beginning of greater things to come. Amen. To go out into the world and be agent of positive change. Let our university motto is AGYEMAN to guide you in your quest for success in your field of work. The training you have received is expected to give you the needed practical application of knowledge, technical skills to prepare you for the economic and social challenges of this country.
The Vice Chancellor, the Matakra Technical University, Reverend Professor John Frank Isen. Akwankoja somwa waya yadema mrante ne baba wa beje umesiamu ni mde wo university ho media dia to so de onu nan ase na okasa ye yaman bofo apia dankwa e da man boy bae
eye piece of fem no nsia kase boy ye homeso agye aboafo nkrato madaroma ye ba sesia
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de ne se wo ye na so yam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ohu beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
hwinya yasin bet ya wahihya wo hu bibiara ni ho a eyese wo so we save ya to ho esane bet saver feature antino simple wo bet no ayira wo betimi anya sika ebiom wo bet ya wahihya na mo a sika wo de bet ye no ye sunday ma wo eni ne ekeka ho bebre bet saver e wo bet we nko aso ne nya ne ma hodo ekeka ho kai say enhihya kakra wo Gaming Commission of Ghana sashase woni fie ni wotwe a enko ho bet we nya de ekeka ho bebre
amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner wo home appliances ho no
or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho.
Brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and need keke ka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a boama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ni da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utumi connect ma wo phone. Ewo monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 020 7937323 ana so brokoko memle city light in chehwa na ye can discount ene achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or fire remo man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, expert of one croyaria, one run when nam. na wa doctor for ni nurse for so what ma
Amen scientific at the herbal homeopathy naturopathy and reflexology nyina esaya de
sa wo na wo pe ana yare ne te same pa nyame adumunti yare expert Amen scientific ebeboa ma inshallah wo ho atɔ na wo so di adanse se de Ghana for ni abrochefo bi di adanse no
Accra Amen scientific e wo dome Obersnet flat and alashi bi nso e wo Klagon e ben Ashaman road under bridge ope
o krabata p frɛ non sure de ben wo 0245275254 ana 020-722-9505 Amen scientific herbal and alternative medical hospital
Allow Shafi nyame ne yaresafo.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada say afi amonone de enim. Nanu kwasiada enra ene na wotwe. Enam from Ajampan trudubi efaye ewo supol ebibi memu ne France in terms supol biso. Na oman kokka wo no mayot. And from Ajampan trudu ni free hono enyina de ho ne kokko pie Mozambique. Mayot ho ne de omuguso ebu nkunta na esi ya foforo no omuka se nipa beye se aduasanan na ewu no ebesi na ye ne wokase omuntimi nkan nipa na ewu no so omo na empese omo kan se te se nanso omusu se nipa ewu ye mpempem nipa ewu no ye mpempem mu ba omo nkan nipa dodo ba bi omo gina 34 na ehwa enu omo gina nanso Mozambique ba bi aframa no ekokko gina ye mpenifo ma ne bone se nipa duokron 994 na ewo National Institute of Risk and Disaster Management ewo Mozambique se edipo omepra ye omupri wo muti wa yaresabia eya hanson aduosia enwotwe 768 na enipa enframa jampan tudwinti ba bi omote omuntimi ntina ho biom eye empem ahensia aduonu mienu ene ekire Wamo shen mon sa mansa mehwe won sa so na mayotofo so shen mon se emwa ne ma sese nyina mo ahoden a edundum telephone a enye adwuma ensu a omunya binom wo madan a emframa ya kan nyina gu wo ma no amoti supo eso dada etese o manfo ho yira won omo shen mon sa mansa mbra francefo ya wo mo ni won di kaso boma na wo mo mpo na eho eye won dia ekwan bi so no efrase de moa ekọ nanso se de esi kọ no enuru omanfo so
yabeko agudie mu nsam na yabecha se de free Ghana Premier League Bechem United ene Samatex eboy na Bechem United wamantena ho ama Samatex ene o mammebo anchim wamhye Samatex kaba akoma Samatex entumi ante baby any Go Stars ene nso atreman eboy ekọ wiase no baby any Go Stars etre wo munkunimdiem ewo nsu atreman so se wo mka mienu ama nsu atreman etimu baako Dreams FC ene krobia yirefi asante kotoko kuma pema beba Dreams for da ya wo mso je se wo mo kotoko akensi no wo mo behye kotoko edi kotoko so nkunim ama fufu aka weduro ne ayo mu no amasa Diana mem obinya ne miu asante kotoko ehye mienu Dreams etimu baako Heart of Lions ehye Holy Stars miensa nsoma wotifo itimu baako Nations FC any Legon Cities eboy na Nations FC etre city se enye city tipani nation die eso ewai ebai etre echen city in fact city kura no ehye nation mu entinya dia Nations FC tena ho ma city etwifa no so na ne nanka akwa ese anantu aso akotene dabi enye possible erewum Nations FC miensa Legon Cities 0 Young Apostles ni Vision womukote 1-1 na yakọ EPL Everton and Chelsea womu ball ya womu wie ye no obi anto atena 0-0 Fulham and Southampton womu so womu kote ya obi antumi ama ne yonko atena wo so Leicester City ne Wolverhampton miensa Leicester City entumi ante Tottenham Hotspur miensa Liverpool shensia tina Genghis collection of akujo no frefre no sa wo mo shem ensia ma Tottenham timu miensa pe na yeyina Manchester United ene Bournemouth am Africa yo atamfo betu mu nyame Manchester United ne Bournemouth yes scores dia sha yes so one person me koka ya 0-0 and so dia yes United so
na wa mini
na dia koya ya no yete Ruben Amorim ase afen waba wo ya feasibility studies wo hwe niemam players no dos na Ruben Amorim aye na dwene se Mama Africa nyame ya adomo a ye wura January mu na window ni bia empuma ni bia players ni de obeja bebre kwan na won pese obeja obi kwan na obi aka se wo den ka oba ye enka so me hwe kra na hwe se me bo me homodin ana me mo me homodin papa ne pesa ade no mpa bodi akeka ento aye ni so be ma obi abobi ento ube hwie ototo papa na se December January window no wo ti kwase kwa ene obi ehun se wo ma opportunity en wan ya de Malaysia se wo beko cause no ba ye no beje penalty me share ye enti papa ne de o wa yam ye so o wa kuma pa wo temama nipa obeye bibi opeso onya nyina so enu ntina wa ye ne se wo be ma obi abobi wo ye Manchester supporter kura na ya kese na opeso okoya justify your inclusion kura no a Ruben Amorim ebe mu akọ so wo ya ade a fine and when now wo ye no Mama Africa wo bedom na nza no bedom no say wo hu say aha me twa odum afi ho aha sapele ti de wo ye ne de United fans ni na nti anra wo mu tena park ni so akopem say ye pon we anza na obi akọ even Bama for share ye miensa kra obi akọ na obi e bọ nsem say well done wo mo hu say wo baba be ya de nti enyawe Reba did na share Sevilla kan enan emo muti mu mienu na yambo Barcelona ke do mu de ne bae na Mama Africa we de na ye koyi Pogba oye player bia senka wa medie ni mo ho nsema nkyere Jose Mourinho emra na Mourinho ya Manchester United ye coach no a enka we player bia Pius okura beka se wo ya de
okay
waya de papa clear cut pass on my pass tailored one no but yen sorry ntia coach na moa Pogba
nti ne nim de ne skills ene said o si edi agro no kede ne koy
oh Mama Africa
ba ne suban
ene
de ne bae
okay na ninua penny
oyo fun pa
no
ninua penny
unimu no
minim no de mo ka kire me ansa na ye be ya na me gina so a me ka ma dwene kire no
ampa wo ye fon me no ye adwen ye friend Matthias na wo ye pani no wantumi ammobra amehwe nkura no nkura no mom na abobra ena agya wo mu nua pani wo mu bu enimtia e wo hwa no mama ne ho Pogba sei ena gas no kura ka se ni nsemu nye den ni nsi ati nye den wo ya adoye pa na Mama Africa eye bibi Matthias ye oye Pogba nua pani wose busumi bia sika Pogba de mane ne no esa enti wo pekwa bi so anya sika bum de free no ho enti wone ne nanfofo num asehye ho se wo monko pepeso na wo monhye no se wo market na pono fatuo nsi ne so na wo mu video no mfa obonfa nsane obema wo mu Pogba no WhatsApp number no mo fa mane ne se wunua ni asmesi dia ne akidnap no because they kidnappers ya no guru ya ho a de be mo aguru adu won pe ho asem a fa $13 million bra so one for $13 million and mad ya ne wunua no ye ready say wo be kwa Accra New Town akọ print no obituary posters cause ye be ku no tumu be ye Am Africa ena eja wo mo hwe nsem ni mu a so mo ko he ya say ye kidnappers bia ono a ne nanfofo num enu mo pesika boni de free Pogba ho adan sika o de bre no bosumi bia no enso no esa won so bobo ni bia won so wasa ne contract a wuji sika wo a wuzi ka ne dia nko bia
eda fom a ekono pani no kaketo ne hwe no
Matthias wate
samusi nyame adom ya jeli no ya mani fiesa
enfinsia miensa
eno ne sa we kedu na nka si na sabe obi te wonom na se abro wo ne tirim na sa agofo ne abro ne awudi sam sa bi wo ne tirim a na ode atu ne hofo
bon no so bon so suspend no 2 years
eno kwa nko munyi ne din firim ni pa bone for de say football a game of peace.
That's right.
Yeah, the unity football aye boy ye gina so de odo eba na obi asebe ne nua ne moja mpo wanya te mama papa bey
Matthias ya so na ye ma ye pam Pogba edi free France national team num etan say what wa bonte betwa ntro to Pogba so say Pogba de Kylian Mbappe akwaduro so de ne ba no goko say wo mo nchekyere no na Pogba ya de tubo mu a on twampan sa toto papa so sa ne pam no free France national team num wa bra Pogba nyesa ema wo munya no tanya say what tra was a dark of FIFA Sidiane Koseni Masanom do fan the car from moto at the Friday do go was any cha picture ni video de sene national team coach ni players ni na say they are no one in your Pogba e dey Mbappe no say na Pogba edura woni mu a e dey na no say wakon mu ye dey suspending apart from no onye we
abodi be kawa
ne ye je be ka frantuma
we dey ne fi ontumi kasebo no asi akenkan fo a mote yenken eyemme nana ya kunedu menin
ohene nana kwame amo
J.A. Binding the bind stay remove and new bind 20 disinfectants na ba bedroom yen. Esisi fi ho ma honidie ne dimu. E was stores akese na nketu mu Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell my 11 0243104883 0243104883 and 0541808096 Kivo hot pepper moko show moko sampapa abedwa so hyehyɛ so edepe bi wo ye noodles spaghetti shito wo ye froye enkwan hyehyɛ enso ede bidimafo about center so opoko asemahira ye sanmane Dr. Time Odasunti wo dodo ebi ana ode na wo bi a wo pɛ wote ya osisi ade ana aposo na stroke bi a wo ba obeboa wo 0244774282 and 0500 727215. Yeah, well, this way chocolate drink. Cocoa some fast so kind. And pay do here come any sushi. Yeah, mamma afishapo.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Hey, na nante mu star bia aba foforo no ana. Na wo nante ana wa che wo sisi wo sugar.
Se wonnim yare ne na me nipadua mu a enka wie wonya me wrofo kra.
Oh, sorry. Ya ready en fansiri nipa. Menim
ene etie me yare ankasa. Oh, kakra na nanse a che me. Me chinka sei asemu bu.
Ade woni Lawson herbal mixture e wo fie.
Lawson herbal mixture. Ene e wo adwuma ye pa. If we say me malaria ne kan ne ho a
achinje sei na Lawson herbal mixture so edisun kunim no honam ya pa wo bo on ma bia umia no kra won tehwe enso akire no na ye no ya afe malaria koko afitikro mu amane hunu wo po so ta ye wo ya ade en
eya na mentiri mu ta hye me pa na ase de me kotodwan hunu bi sa
me so de ba nchia bobo ngumu a Lawson herbal mixture ebeti ne tama ho atọ kra
ene ye se Lawson herbal mixture ma me ho to me de a me da was na we no enye sika na me beda wase.
Oh, that is in kind.
Eh, wo no.
What you believe in ya? Me ko pedia bros esi a. Our pharmacy, chemical na herbal shop bia be me. Omanfon frɛ 020-267-5778 and then 0242-133-577. Lawson Herbal Mixer there. Ɛho na ase ɛyɛ in kind.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Twem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. Wo ka se batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye ye bi hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. 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 Kasongo mobali nangai kasongo ngana weo songa libala ibana nanda to kasongo batuna kengai tazali wapi naloba nini kasongo mobali nangai kasongo ngana weo songa libala
Okay, I'm not paying your how Ghana Montie Senior will need 100.9. Now, me back off and I'm back from the end near Wavija. In that traffic, I'll be 2 minutes. Hey, driving us as a building temple. Yamagana phone in our car by the Ghana Montie so will need 100.9. Within the luxurious AGYEMAN. And offer Pam a year. Akosia Sapon, Watena your many. Amasancha make kwamama for so to tomu oba. Oh to tomu. Now why would you say me didn't nim na me ma beto heavy traffic mu a. And by now they minim the esi. I go down the grow. Me say every new plan ba Achimota Old Station when the is you. Ho ma chepa easy na traffic pa ni. Hey asemo. Beba John want to say over the weekend no ma say we ya den agyenkwa no aka nam you know na wo ma wona ma ye be so ya agyenkwa mu Beba John no pay die man kwada ne na wai ma wo na be nya no mo ma wo na sa wo no be kwa adwuma mu de ne nya no mo na ye ne ntam na anopa die afi na ba be free fie die na me catch road plane okosoro ba from baby abefa bia beto because ahomache kura na yetimi atom heavy pa say dia ene na me ba cho afi na be free fie dia na ebo aho yie pa awufu on sa so red dia na me sere top ne up sa dia na waso be hye traffic na build pa eti wanitua yem be fechiri ye ni ase mba be politics chinchiri bia wu wamrekwa ye kwa godi bronya uni masama ka chiro last week nyi nasema ka chiro yem be fi ye ni ase nye politics chinchiri bia ana ko me ba baby I want to say
nyame adumo now so
nyame adumo ko
I feel be say
but my phone papa
me who last week Monday I mean who be
you to me yes I be
next year they remember often next year they remember often
one massa no say do Monday say bem say chale me do for however I feel what the woman is an penem say
enem kwabena be ye e be hihye ni yie na next year they I will be coming often
that's right
enye kwabena nko a yes I will bread it is say no ye be ni yie say de be ya say your maja ma yenti ya be ya
ahande ye take afa ana wonte
ye take afa won
oh ye take afa okay ya ise bibia asemo
oh bibia
ago na mi chapa
oh afisa se na ye da so ti ase
na bibia go ye
na hoode wo ho se ya ye ni sika kra na ye nya bidi yetimi koba na Onyankopon no awo aye ahwe so ahwe maso ama bibia ye bia nso aye yiye so ho wo se me yemfe ye ni ntu nipa so yes yemfe ye ni ntu nipa so
debe
ni da ono Onyankopon so
ono pe
nti onhu ye mobo no mfa ye ntwa
ono a no mo ye
aka ennefu akakra bi ena ye 23rd
ena ye 23rd
eno na ye mami bia ma
birthday yes eno na ye birthday e ma belated
nti ene 23rd die aka nnefu anson ana mebwa
nnefu anson pepe debi woche na afena be
aka 8 days
na afena so
akọ na wie
yes say jana kwan
oh yes show Onyankopon so onum ayen na wo ma enne wadum yeyi afesese no na san etise de yeti ane ate akofo na anso nka owuo de o ma ne nkwachi
o ma ne nkwachi ye nya nwi
wo hu ye mobo afesese nso na obi ani so ade hunu
abem
yes
biai kama pa na ye koye ne me ene kata no so say bia be break last week
me crowd me ba no pay o say me bantam
ene so bi be break
me ye kwa custodian
publisher
the news center aka
where's your wine
the Ghanaian publisher no wakai omunyina so
omuko break omuko break yes you ko break yakwa de entwa mo nkan ya declare you break the crowd ada it's a
mo na mukase ye tena se atwem ye nyina ye ko
kwa nkasa nyame ya do mo chena ye bi pe na ye dia kwa ko
ye nyina ye be ko bi nya de be tena ho saa na ya twen ya mamo akwa gya ye yes break no be ko chena
aye be ko chena nyame ya do ma ochena yes ye ko
chena de ba yes da nya bibi omo ko mo nyina omo ko break it twa ye nya pepa bia
ochena kwa de say nya ye bibi asa ho no an say
to chena de ye be kram ni agi ye bronya
de ha we de kwamna wa ha na ko beti onno bronya de onim kwa mo ba fenje
no worry oba ye be
kwamna bedu a
oba ye be bo pause ni ye rewind
na kwabna ba na wa beji bronya de kwa ochena no be fa so ye beji bronya de no just say wakana yagene ekwe baby maybe says and yansu ya de when maybe says a question wa then yes
ye tiefo enim ne se ye ti ha say ye nkofo nim se ya ye tam
and yes we can you
because ye ne Dr. Osei Kwame Desa Dr. Ofori Sapon and ye adwuma ye papa Father Dixon e wo ye nchen da bia ohwe ye so nti no nkofo nim se ya ye say tam enti ebre bia no omo ba ye nchen eba
obi ba no wanya bia ma ne kwa fo se
mutumi na eden but e ma ne hawo nyame ya adom ni enya ye de be ma because majority that's what we do.
Oh yes
say ye wo from way
we've been doing it always
amam for ba baji o mu bronya de ekwan bia so and yen so de tie ne say esan say ye papa tirimu nya din ti yen so ye tirimu nya din eti ebre bia no ye wo no ye ja e de ma enti ye de ye sra mo mo nsem obi no mo ma yen na ye wo ko you know we are sama yen
ye bo mo papa
ye da mo ase bebre ye da mo ase pi ye da mo ase bebre wo da de lumba
de no wa kan ye okay how you need 100.9 and then jo the 23rd December it mama bia makwafo ye man belated happy birthday so ni mama bia ma number friend one and run any birthday what they say anyone went to me and friend a bit my friend and yes
acho wan send momo nso asende
tintina me so one number now oh friend keke so be send me
friend dey friend keke mane yes ka je dey wan kai nipa na ni rate
na ni refi obeka go anka
ni refi kra na ni refi
friend na send ni momo na enyo more because momo no de koto cake ni ya ba be din ene etina ono so no man happy birthday now of course yen hwen sam kakra ekoso wo ye abe fontaine homa no so sam kakra gum wa ha statements ahodon so wo ho wonim say recollection echoes over the weekend say NDC for so many into one more day statement aba American statement in first na yen hwe de wo NDC rejects the illegal and manipulated parliamentary election results declared by the EC. The National Democratic Congress categorically rejects the purported rigged parliamentary election results declared by the Electoral Commission for a number of constituencies today. That was yesterday, Enra. These results declared under questionable and illegal circumstances represent a blatant assault on Ghana's democratic principles and a betrayal of the sovereign will of the Ghanaian people. It is abundantly clear that the Electoral Commission under the leadership of Jane Mensah has consistently chosen a path of illegality and impunity. By engaging in actions deliberately undermine the integrity of Ghana's electoral process, the EC has compromised its mandate and deepened public mistrust in the institution. The NDC strongly condemns these undemocratic practices and reminds all involved that electoral crimes have no expiry date and that the date of reckoning would come. Jane Mensah and her team appear determined to plunge the country into chaos to satisfy the interests of their political benefactors. However, the NDC under the leadership of President John Dramani Mahama is equally determined to uphold and safeguard Ghana's democracy. We commend our rank and file for heeding our call to maintain peace and avoid confrontation with security forces deployed to intimidate and oppress innocent citizens. The NDC cannot overlook what seems to be troubling collusion between the Electoral Commission, the police, and the military leadership. This unholy alliance has facilitated the unlawful manipulation of election results and tarnished the credibility of these institutions, which are critical to the survival of our democracy. Furthermore, the EC deliberate disregard for a stay of execution order served against them is a flagrant violation of the law and a clear indication of their contempt for due process and the rule of law. This illegal action underscores the EC's complicity in a broader scheme to undermine Ghana's democracy and disenfranchise the people. We also express our disappointment with the National Peace Council and other moral bodies whose silence in the face of these developments speaks volumes. The NDC calls on the international community to take note of the dangerous and unlawful actions of the Electoral Commission. These actions pose a significant threat to Ghana's peace, stability, and democratic progress. Let it be known that the NDC will not relent in its fight to defend the will of the people and ensure justice prevails. We caution the government and the EC to desist from further attempts to undermine Ghana's democracy. The NDC will continue to mobilize its supporters, rally Ghanaians to resist any attempt to overturn the people's mandate. We remain unwavering in our commitment to restoring the dignity of Ghana's electoral process and ensuring that the voices of Ghanaians, as heard on December 7th, are respected and upheld. Together, we will protect the principles of democracy and secure a brighter future for our nation. Fifi Fabiquete, General Secretary. And what's saying? Agos. I didn't know into a training.
Don't worry. Mami monotofa.
Monotofa near grade.
Nti ebusian foi. Said the Jerry ekenkan ensem no. Kakra metimi ye free mu no menye na poso edi kan. NDC amanyoko no se womo eka de asisu predwan. Se enya de a womo eje sa recollection. Akenkan ye course o mrahye bedwa akonya mako enkron a enso de ekọ aka mienu a esese womo hwe na womo ka ho asem no. Womo se sa de course ye recollection no. Eya de bia asembisa bebre eda ho. Ena wo ma amfa kwan papa so ena wonom eye de wonom eye de omo ye kyerese aso mo de Ghana fo atem a ye ka bi ma men ka bi no womo de fi aba be ka no afenso Ghana fo ena womo kyerese sei no womo pe ka me se abato komisa peso osesa neoma efiri wo se de Ghana fo aka no won hwe ema no enye sa na wono de onim se eye ma me genmensa wono edi kan ena wono peso womo fa kwan mone so esesa Ghana fo adwene na we nyina wo mu eye wo mo hyeda papa amani mo nyam abato komisa wo se de ye to aba wie ye ne asomdwe ne se de esitie no ena ma me je mensa ne nkrofo pese wono mu de fi e ka abato komisa na adwuma waye no na NDC de wo mo bekoso agina wo mo na so no mo aka de bia enye no wo mo aka ho asem no wo mo kai obi bia se boni ebe ya adwuma eti da aban ni bebom no ene ye nyina ye wo Ghana ha ye behunu se de esi ekro ebi o mama Jane Mensa ni team no kamia se o mo hyeda bo mutiri mu po se wo mo ebe ha adwene no mo ya ade a ebetumi aboa eye wo mo nkrofo a mabo wo no epa na wo mo nya so mfaso na enso so NDC president ya ye no John Dramani Mahama edi wo no anim no wọ́n nso ebe ye diom betimi bia se de be ye bre bia no wọ́n de Ghana kabi ma men kabi no ebe hye ba bia ebe boa na emom nya ba bia ebe ha adwene akwakọ ye ama oman no akwakọbọ afei wọ́si obebo eye wọ́n achitafo abaso esan se de na ade ni si kọ no na ma me Jemensa mo pese wọ́n de oman egura topre e ma ntokwasie na nso wọ́n achitafo no mo ka chem se mo nka makoma ntomo ye munya abotre no ade a wọ́n anya abotre what was be a wa abato komisa ashada ama stay of execution no eye court o mo ko ye ba ye sanke de eba e de abro mo hyeda buom ne gusu se o mu hunu ye enti emra no wo ma mfa anya adwuma abra ni nyina so wo mra ni mu wo se wonum edi so na anamo wo abato komisa no watuo no ade bia ha adwene wo Ghana ye kabi ma men kabi mu eno no enya ade a eboa ma Ghana fo womusu ekọ wonum anim afei womu chese womu di National Peace Council ho yaw pa enye omonko a akuaku ahodo a bibi ba ya di bika no omo aba no ma begina yi munyan munya atumye no asem we kwato no mo wen ana mo meka wansam ase mo abu mani aguso ekoba se ya ade a ha adwene ntie wo se wo mo bie wo ma no na wo kasa ebio ndc amanyako ne se wo mo friend international community no amononefo no a observers no a yeto aba mo ba no momfa we nto momfa nto mukoto dwoma na momfa sabio momfa nto mu atiko esan se aba ye de botachi no yetumi de bi boba na ade we ikoso no mo ahunu se de esi iko eti sa asem bi ba ebetumi de Ghana ntokwa aba ma ye kabi ma min kabi no agura to pre no wo se mutimi ehunu se bibisi a na nya wo mo na ayo na emom abato komisa ene wo mo a wo munya mfaso afiri we mu afei wo mo se wo mo pese obi ate NDC wo mo ntena se emfa mo nsa enhye mo damri fam wo mo bekoso akonkoden na wo mo abo omanfo asomdwe hu ban afei omanfo wo mo ejira ya wo masi no beba ho ban ama emra so aye adwuma wo mo ka kire aban a wo so ene abato komisa se won twene hu emfiri ade bia na mo bia wo tu a ede Ghana kabi ma men kabi begura to pre ene de wo mo mpene NDC wo mbekoso a abo achitafo no wo mo atai Ghana achi se de be ya wo bibia opeso ode Ghana koto oye nemu no wo mo asini kwan eye wo ma se de eti sabre ya ide wo mo da so gino mo na so wo mo tu wo mo wasi wo se Ghana ani mo nyam ayera ewo ya bato emu afei se Ghana fo ne ebekwa abonten na obi be na dwun so obesi kwan de wo mo mpene se si ayi December da to sonson aba ye koto ye no yemu esan se Ghana fo wo mo akire de wo mo pe eti eni kwa abato komisa wo ye bibia de fa ho wo so mbeka o mo wo abomu o no wo mo aboban age ban ama kabi ma min kabi ho hyehyɛ ye no atumi aye adwuma na ye daachi aye fefefe wei eye onimonyafo fififi avekote kwete General Secretary NDC ena ni Sasha Krata se ma chechire mu ye
why are there pa na agos me baby oye me radio mu ba your friend is Steven Abuaku na otie yen ewo asene manso across mensini no mo mega on the morning show wo AGYEMAN FM.
Oh, nice.
Na oye me ba because radio mo no me manage here.
Sure.
Obedi me na see ye that time mo live FM.
Oh, okay.
Betin in catch up as say an was send message.
I say my Jerry there, who there you akokra wo. Open. Oh, radio. Yes. Steven Abuaku.
Who
analysis solid.
Oh, Charlie. Yeah, say more.
You to me can't
but at least
really you are doing well.
Thank you. Thank you.
And why are there?
Job any day, of course.
Me am a for back.
My won't feel back. And will be shia me now say, and now of course, and I'm saying,
no, Yana, and no, how they say.
They say, what is your beef? When the beef, I can't go to Kotuge. Oh, beef with the Afro. It is 7. Mema, good morning. Why? When the Uncle Lebo and the DJ Payak at AGYEMAN FM. One more Yaminti. Who's a drew as an air man so across so district now. One more could be a fro Yaminti. Or more.
Okay.
Inti. Mama Fisher Papa Yamishramo. But some Cassie and many Of course, with him, where your friend is saying, Obisi and yet 40 a year.
Kwete.
Of course, crying a bony you. When I am saying, I'm saying, okay. Kwete. You didn't hear 2 dinner, you know, be the booty cram of Fancy and you see what baby. And it's a BB's woman to me more, you know.
Bonnie Biasa, Uncle correct you. If she had the end of the year, who be the penny pan by Tinchan, I was so get it right.
Anything to me, or damn because it was a day. Nonsensical the syllable was there. But guy. That is how it is. Okay, of course, you're quite anymore now. Young choice amount. When you say NDC for almost so more reject. Rejection in illegal matters. I'm say constituencies 9 when we should understand se BBC.
Because na yet to abani we no
276 constituencies.
And you may see wo ho no. Na ebehia because
say it is one must recollate because ebe dey be one this normal beko so na ya to abawie. We have 276. Aden na we 276 in mo dey aka na dey ni nyina bibia go so kama. Na adentina these constituencies. Okay? Of course, my yankai ade we electoral commission the buy. And also inform me for ibia a bit maboa discussions. Who's electoral commission for actually the see wo every constituency.
Oh yeah.
It's and when you walk we no so and that's so. But one. I will top one sound It's for way a statement electoral commission the bar Friday. Na every constituency beyond watch the no ma esi ye wo ho antia wo ma ye recollection nti akos me yen kan wa number 1 Eastern region in Sanwom Adoagire no ma be esi ye wo ho Osei the coalition center was besieged by hundreds of party supporters who violently obstructed the coalition process and brought it to a halt. 2 ballot boxes and 1 BVD were destroyed in the process. Results for 100 out of 203 polling stations were collated before the mayhem. However, results could not be declared because the process could not be completed. 3. And now we are 4 crampo. An attempt to complete the process was made on Thursday, December 12, 2024, after results from 143 polling stations were collated. Political parties agreed to pause the process until the following day. The process has since stalled. It went so mad with
yeah, Busiafoi, and some woman do agree about to come chere. And mia na wo mo kenkan ni nyina de esi ye. De di kan ye some woman adu agree. O se coalition center ho no. Ade a party supporters wo mu be say 100. Wo mo eba ya wo mo be gye ho eba so na wo mo de ntokwa ne basabasa. Ene nam so a wo mo antimi ankenkan. Ebio 2 ballot boxes inti ballot boxes mienu. Ena machine no a ye de to aba no wo mo say eno so ewo ho eno so ka ho ama process no ankoso. Results no 100 na ni nyina ye 203 polling stations. Emu 100 de Wamo etimi koleti ye ansa na sa basabasa ye neba eti eya 103 no wamo antumi ankenkan anhwe amma de esese wamo ye wa abato mu no nso no eno so anye yie edi bese ye fa se ne ya wada December da na etoso dumienu abra results no wamo timi kenkan bese 143 ewie ye no polling stations no a wamo timi kan no wie ye no na political parties no wamo agitu mi se de ebesi aye no as ade esa say metwe we si say ti na wo say ade kye na omo atoa so e wo ho na omo gitu mu eno ka wo bi ena ma we mu nyina basabasa ye no ne sa nyoma ni nyina esiye
eti we yen sa oma do agire now yen ko eye ahafo no south west constituency almost some say the esiye ne party supporters invaded coalition center on election day, disrupting the coalition exercise. EC officers were assaulted. Attempts to continue the process were met with resistance from party supporters. The process has since stalled. On 11 December 2024, the storeroom of the commission was burned down, and properties, including ballot boxes, voting screens, were destroyed.
Enti yekọ eye ahafuano south west was a party supporter for no womo eko coalition center ho ewo adana yeto abano omo ko sei nneoma abra no omo kenkan abano abato commission wo ho no se do omo se vem no womo bo no papa eno akiri no se de womo eye wadwen se womo eto so na womo ahwe ama nneoma ayetoten no nso party supporters no womo ampene kura eye December da etoso edu baako ena store room a ye de abato commission ne nneoma no nkrata ballot boxes ne nasefo na wɔn agyapade akɔguo no wɔn twa agya atum mu ɛna wɔn hye no nti wɔn hye ne saa no na neɛ ɛkɔba sɛ yɛ wɔn ntumi nyɛ adwuma no sɛ deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn ɛyɛ no
akos mame yɛntwe yɛ adwene sɛ biribi so wo sɛ statement no ɛyɛ kan no deɛ yi sika ne sɛ party supporters
wama obi adin party supporters
we have maintained obi timi ye na mo nsɛtwɔfo mo yɛ nyaatwom including MPP crowd press conference bi omko ye nsɛtwɔfo mo kan trend this for say it is not about being NDC or MPP
na me there be magari
so crime a crime
asɛm ne si no ɛyɛ hwan nem ne hwan ɛyɛ
yɛtumi no ɔsɛ yɛsɛ yɛnkyekyeɛ ɔman no yie na sɛ yɛbɛyɛ nyaatwom sei paa
na yɛnka nokora nkyerɛ yɛn ho yɛn ho a yɛn ankasa no yɛnka nokora nkyerɛ yɛn ho nti saa na ɛbɛba
wonim sɛ partyfoɔ yi wo sɛ yi sika no nyinaa ɔse party supporters
party akitafoɔ
me wonim wode yɛnkɔ anim na wode hwɛ baako bi yɛ wɔ ha akuma nyinaa pie mu ɛtuo nyinaa pie mu but I'm expecting the YC say woman lodge official complaint to the police.
Yeah.
Because I told them
and
yeah.
Simple.
Now let's move ahead. Where you have one or not? Also the AC wo here. Party supporters vandalized the commission's vehicle, carrying the ballot boxes and declaration of results forms and burned the contents of in the process. To say that is number power. As William say we are so your friend saying I pay one of saying
Agensuano
Dambongo Ablekuma suspected tepa just as she
says school no
Edio NTM party supporters vandalized the commission's vehicle carrying the ballot boxes and declaration of results forms and burned the contents in the process. The presiding officers on board the vehicle were beaten. The supporters invaded the collation center and beat up the election officials, including the district electoral officer, returning and deputy returning officers. All materials in the district office were brought outside and bent.
Nyansa be ni wom.
It's a young pastor that BBC and BBC. Didn't you hear? Mami can number 2 no. Proud to make him, the officers had collated 79 out of 140 polling stations, including one special voting center. The collation process was truncated and results could not be declared.
Abusanfo we asante mantem de ahafo north de no na ona majeri kenkan yi o se party achitafo no wo mo ekọ commission no wo mo car na ballot boxes any declaration of results forms no egum wo mo etwa agya to mu hye no abra wo mo wadwen wo saa eho no afei presiding officer ana ote car nim afei Osha district Osha omobo no presiding officer no take anim no wonom ebo omo afei supporters wonom calculation center ekobo electoral officials na womo adwuma ewo ho no district electoral officer ka ho returning and deputy returning officers no mu nyina ka ho ye hyeda ehwe womo pa afei abato commissioner ne materials no no ewo district office ni nyina no wo de baabontin betwa agya to mu hye no ena wose ansa na saa basabasa yi ene gidigidi eba beba no na officers no wo mo akenkan polling centers na na se polling station ni nyina na eye 140 no mo kan 79 pe no na special voting center baako eka ho eticolation process no na wonum eye no basabasa ye ni siye ema results na mo hwehwe no woman ntimi and declare ana woman ntimi anka ni nyina mom anka say we na adi nkunim.
All right. Yefria hafo no north ayenko Obuasi east. Also the AC wo honi. The collation center was attacked by party supporters. The returning officer was threatened with an axe.
Hey, Ekuma.
And forced to declare results that did not reflect the final collated results. One BVD charger was stolen. But when you say Electoral Commission, one farmer police.
Oh, yes.
Because the Oma KHS, so they have the evidence. The officers are there.
Sure.
Yeah. One farmer police.
Yo, Abusia, where Obuasi East. Was it collection center? No. Echitafo no koto share so. Returning officer no wo ho no. Wo me de akuma ko gina no so, akuma pa, na mo de gina no so na mo share ne say, "Wei, kase we yedi nkunim. Kase we yedi nkunim." Na se de wo si o mo share no se won ka no. Na ne de o ma kenkan no. Ene no ebo abra, chese ne nye pe. Enya de a na ene ne ye pe, e wo sa kwan no so. Ena afa wo mu wie ye no. Na BVD charger, the omode charge wo mo biometric verification device no. The odo sato so anaka verified eno no. Na ya wia wia charger no. Na eno no omode ko yede. Nipa no wia no.
Adwembone we papa kra this. The oka say abro nti ekura bi ne ma ko wi mako no.
Tina just no so omo wia aka ho.
There was the see no.
The see no Boasi.
Now me am constituency do me kwabenya. The omo see The collation center was besieged by party supporters. They offloaded ballot boxes containing 2024 ballot papers from the commission's vehicle and set the ballot boxes ablaze. They destroyed materials including furniture and 2 BVDs and vandalized the commission's vehicle. The commission's driver, assistant electoral officer, and other election officials were beaten up by party supporters. Prior to the disruption of 43 polling stations out of the 370 polling stations, including one special voting center, had been collated. Results could not be declared. A second attempt to recollate later on election day saw the collation of all the 370 polling station results by the deputy returning officer. Although 3 polling stations results were in contention, the returning officer declared the results in the absence of some contesting candidates.
Okay. Eti do me kwa benya de no so enie. Collection center no ana wo mo ekwa kenkan aba no. Wo chese party echitafo no. Wo nom ekoto hye wo mo so. Afei wo mo eyiyi ballot boxes a eno aya afimpinu ne aduonu nan de ya yekoto ye no. Ballot papers a eno no commission ne ka asesa de ekono nyina sisi form twaja tomu e ma no hye. Afei materials a eno eye enkonya a wo mankasa de ba ye no. Eno wo mo sei no. Afe wo mo de biometric verification devices mienu ena commission no ka wo mo sai ni nyina afe drobani no a no wotwi ka no ene assistant electoral officer ena afe abato commission adwuma yefo na no mo ka no mo de ye bo mo pa ni nyina no ye party echitafo ya no mo di sa adwuma yi wase ansa na sa basabasa ye no so eba no na polling stations na 370 polling stations na emu 43 polling station eno no special voting eka ho no na eno so wo matimi akoleti eno na results no de wo mantimi aniclare wo mantimi anka ho asem ewo eho ebio osi wo mo eye omo de toso mienu a omo ye so omo kọ na omo akwa kokoleti eno so ade a basabasa no esama ne hom ne so osi polling station 370 results no deputy returning officer no wono huye ena o chese 3 polling stations result eno de na ya de a wo mo nyintumu enti na ebeye den se wo mo de ebeka ho na returning officer no o declare no na wo mo ekwadwina se yento wo mo so aba no ebi no na ebi edi ho ena wo mo declare ye e wo no machi enti eno so de ekokosi ya ama entimi ama so no.
Now, AGYEMANon, and also the AC, according to the EC. And 9, you are not get to. On election day, 165 out of 281 polling stations, including one special voting center, were collated. 2. Party supporters besieged the collation center and beat up the district electoral officer, assistant electoral officer, returning and deputy returning officers. The declaration of results forms were burnt. Properties destroyed include ballot boxes containing 2024 ballot papers, BVDs, voting screens, louver blades, and burglar proof. A second attempt to recollect results on the 9th of December saw the returning officer and other staff being threatened and manhandled by political party leaders and supporters. They were forced to declare results based on the collation of 219 polling stations instead of 281. The police were present at the center.
Yo, eti abusuafo we AGYEMANon for there. Edi kan, wase da ye to abano. Ewie ye no. Polling stations ye 281 no. 165. Eno special voting center ba ko dia na eka ho no. Eno omutimi ekoleti ya na so omutimi ekenkan kambo mu. Party achitafo no eba collation center ho. Eno omubebo district electoral officer na assistant electoral officer, returning officer, the deputy returning officer. Eti declaration of results no one forms no eno so ade a wo mu twa agya tomu wo mo ehye no ejapade a ebi ye abato commission eni ba bia wo mu collate ye no ballot boxes eno no 2024 ballot papers wom BVDs afei voting screen ye ka louver blades ene burglar proof na ewo ho no eno so ade a wo mo hese no see etosumienu ebre etosumienu o mo ye say results on the 9th of December one more the returning officer ene isi adwumayefo no said ye wo mo si ehunahuna wo mo tra wo mo epiepia wo mo eye wo mo ni nyina no eye political party leaders we kwa the leaders ababe ka ho ene o se wo mo chitafo no so ka ho na wo mo share wo mo say o mo declare ye ka say na police stations 281 no wo mo timi akenka 219 pe eno no wo mo se wo nyina so no wo mo declare nti ase wo hye na ebaaye na we ya kan nyina no na apostifo wo ho a wono mani tua
AGYEMANon declaration na ekoso no a video no da ye page ni so na somebody ato so side declaration I think same say okoni 100.9 da so na winim returning officer no e declare no na nani ba moja ase no ase moja adaso aye ko
ahwe na so na se ese abo oh Majari
so o declare no
wo hwe de ya kan
video na nani aye nani ba ko aye ko
hwe wons wons say wo hwe de ya kan nyina ebe nyina beating by who
and burning
beating and burning by who by party supporters by party leaders by parties eno pe na ewo mo wo de yenkwa
yenfa mienu na aka na
yenkwa
tema central tema central de na esi party supporters invaded the collation center and manhandled the district electoral officer, the returning officer, and other election officials. The mob attacked the policemen at the entrance of the collation center and destroyed property, including ballot boxes, voting screens, windows, and doors. The second attempt to collate results on the 9th of December saw party supporters besiege the collation center and threatened the district electoral officer. In the process, the Tema West district electoral officer, who is not the officer in charge of Tema Central, was forced to declare the results using 146 polling stations out of 148.
Yo abusuafo nti we tema central de no. Ose party achitafo no. Womo ekobowura collation center ho. Ena district electoral officer, ene abato commissioner returning officer. Ena womo ye adwuma ma abato commissioner no ene ekwan omo do omo fa so no omo je na pa. Afe wose nipa dom ena omo kwoto sha posifo so. Ewo no collation center ni gate na no. Ene omo kire womo so pa. Womo say japade ema ballot boxes, afe voting screens, poma ene apono ena wonum say no ewo ho. Ebio wose womo ye omadwen say enu na kogu. Omo ye omadwen so ombesa akoko leti bio ana ombekwa akokenkan bio no ye December de to so enkonom. Eno so no party achitafo eba collation center ho ema womo ebeka che district electoral officer no womo behunahuna no eka che ne seso wanhweye na de woye no woye ayibia eno so obehunu na emu ano Tema West District Electoral Officer ono enya officer in charge ewo Tema Central ho ena wo mo hye ne kete ema no declare na wo declare no polling stations near 148 wo mo ema ni de 146 no ena gina so declare ya eno so no wo chese amfa emrakwem.
Okay. Now Yemfa Bono East. Yet Techiman South.
In charge.
Party supporters invaded the collation center and mishandled the district electoral officer, the returning officer, and other staff. The following items were destroyed: ballot boxes, BVDs, voting screens, power banks, projector, and projector screen. The returning officer was forced at gunpoint to declare results using 135 polling stations out of 282.
Abusia enti we Techiman South de no. Was a party achitafo no. Wo mo ko bowura collation center ho. Ena district electoral officer, any returning officer, any abato commissioner adwumayefo no de. Wo mo ye mo basabasa pa. Eno achiri no. Wo mo say ballot boxes. Wo mo say BVDs. Voting screens. Power bank wo mo de charge projector. Any projector screener and come de behwe abobo aba no eno so wo mo say no returning officer no wo mo di to si ni so ana wo mo ka che ni say kete hwe na bobo aba no na ka se na kire nipa wadi nkunim ni nyina mu no na 282 polling stations no wo mo timi akenkan eye 135 for pe 135 no mo di to gina no so say on hwe na on declare Techiman de no so no say ena etie
enti the electoral commission say see no eno na yaboboso enti electoral commission for the makeken nyina no na che say criminalities wo
enti you say omako police station ko ba man ma report wana
ma report official
ma report ya
ko the mo kan nyina no
mo de adanse aka
ho enti edien na ebekoso so that is what we are expecting. Okay. Barbara, mama na. Nyama. Eze
meje so boko de.
Ami ado me ho.
Me ba be bisa o se wo hote sen na ebusuafo no. Ba ma me bisa we.
Ene bisa ma.
The electoral commission say wo kan no. The electoral commission say esi ye. Yane. Me ka me problem ba ko ne say sa baby a o kan nyina ye ne a ye declare winners edema NDC parliamentary candidate sanka koba say miensa koma MPP enai koma NDC ena wo kan ye wo kan ya kamini problem but baby a o kan nyina ye ne kodema National Democratic Congress for Saudi esi ya walking Electoral Commission na say esi ye obi a woturu ntafo a watamba ko agya ba ko no
deɛ si wɔ daa mango no ɛne deɛ wɔka difference bɛn ne wom deɛ si wɔ daa mango no koraa yɛ west but ɔde ɛno ato nkyɛn ɛne wɔka ne yɛbɛyɛ ne dɛ now wɔn CI yɛ a wɔn de yɛ adwuma no ɛkyerɛ sɛ ansa na wobɛdeclare obi sɛ winner abra ya kan aba na wie no ɛsɛ sɛ opponent mienu no ɛwɔ hɔ agent ɛwɔ hɔ officials yɛ ka ho a wɔn mpanimfoɔ bi bɛyɛ mmiɛnsa na enum bi ka ho wɔn nyinaa wɔ hɔ ansa na we declare winner now deɛ ɔkɔyɛ ne Saturday ya NDC foɔ ankɔ parliamentary candidate foɔ ankɔ agent foɔ ankɔ no a we declare binom winners no ɛdeɛ illegality sipa na tɛn the electoral commission ɔkɔyɛ no wa wo CI a wo di yɛ adwuma no se ansa na wo be declare winner no ɛsɛ sɛ saa nkɔfoɔ we nyinaa ɛwɔ hɔ but they are not there we declare baako winner wa bra wo nim sade a wo yɛ no ɛnyɛ ne kwan so no wow enti electoral commission no wɔnoa na da bia wɔyɛ ahoma a wɔpɛ na donko na nkɔfoɔ to no sɛ woturu ntafoɔ na wo ma baako sɛ na woyɛ bias sɛ ya nti wo hwɛ ɛyɛ electoral commission na woyɛ bias sɛ ya wo hwɛ ɛyɛ wofi nipa electoral commission declare ni winner wa bra agentfoɔ wɔ hɔ ɛne ne yawo electoral commission asa kɔ declare ni winner wa bra ne agentfoɔ ni hɔ no deɛ hi na yɛ papa usi ya wo di yɛ adwuma no wa kyerɛ wo pefe sɛ ansa na wo be declare wo bi winner no te sɛ ɔmo agentfoɔ nyinaa wɔ hɔ na wakɔ akɔyɛ adeɛ one side ya ma ɛna yɛ me de sɛ returning officer baako onim de ɔsi won declare ate sɛ the other side no ɛwɔ hɔ because wonim mmra a wɔde yɛ adwuma na mo a maka no ye declare mu winners mo pagya mo nsa ɛdeɛ illegalities na tell the electoral commission yɛ no Saturday no ɛdeɛ illegality pa na tell saa deɛ no saa returning officer baako no sɛ tema wo sɛ wɔyɛ adeɛ papa because ɔde mmra ɛne wɔn si aya ɛbɔ wɔn adwuma no ho ɛban no ɛne wɔde yɛ adwuma ɔsi wɔn declare ti sɛ the other side no ɛwɔ hɔ ansa no wɔ declare enti Patrick Yabu ama hwan name them ekuya free anodom pre hwan ya yɛsi declare wɔn winners no ne nyinaa ti amra akokura ni wa fa mra kwan so
amra be ne tia
wɔn si aya wɔn di yɛ adwuma no
ɛsɛ
wɔse ansa na wo be declare obi winner ɛwɔ hɔ no ya kan ya wi a wo be declare winner no just say agent ɛwɔ hɔ parliamentary candidate no wɔ hɔ ɛna enipa a ɛmuru enum ɛwɔ hɔ ansa na we declare winner Saturday na wɔn yɛ saa deɛ no na nkɔfoɔ nkaeɛ no na wɔn wɔ yi wɔn nkoa wakɔ akɔyɛ referee wayɛ match commissioner ɛna wakɔ akɔgyina wɔ declare obi winner wabra the other side no obi yɛ ni hɔ wosi yɛ a wodi yɛ adwuma no nea wɔka kyerɛ wɔn wabu so ɛna woyɛ nea wopɛ sɛ wonim sɛ wode mmara na ɛyɛ adwuma deɛ a ɛni kwan sɛ mmara no woyɛ bias wɔ mu ɛne yɛgyina mfimfini na yɛ referee ɛnyɛ wɔ bi a woturu ntafo a wama baako so agya baako enti deɛ wokɔ declare yɛ ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ illegal wɔn a wɔse wɔ declare wɔn winner Saturday ne nyinaa ɛyɛ illegal akokura ni wɔ ɛfa mmara kwan so na nkwalaa no ho te sɛ
Padomo on ya pa wa mo bronya de no mo sa fama no famro
bede be ma wo mo so wo ma aba so wo ma ya kase de
ma ya kase fa Omaya kesi asa atenten.
Omaya atenten dey I can assure you.
It's
one dey kesi dey obeka so. Raba. Raba Catherine.
And woman in effect.
Hey, Kwabana.
Woman to some may.
Ade.
Tia na asa no ma.
Asrewa. Almost so.
Ready.
Almost 75.
Tia na asa no ma. Oh, and woman.
Some ye unse woman no. Some ye boys. Girls.
Oh boy no girl. Oh boys one na. Girl back be so.
Girl no dey na dey. Obey fine. But boys ne dey etwa bele.
Boys no obey to.
Mema no. Wo dey just say omo etwa we omo hwe enye yo. Ja omo dey omo mema ne dey. But kwabena edru ba bi no omo ka so omo page e be onwanwa. E be shock you.
Hey, and a man page.
Na wo.
Na we aduane be na di ye. Wo aduane be na udi ye. Aduane a wo mai di ye no bi na udi ye a enka wo se wo body. Omo aduane a wo di ye ne de omo di ye ne difference wo mu.
Ready.
Me wonim say me omo wase me.
Sa na tie.
Me omo wase me.
Why no wait.
Ai. Wo no pampem. Wo tia na wo pampem. Ti sa na tie.
Onene kasa this open.
All right, how you need 100.9. It's the hour on the ya church ya adwen. How you dey true.
Saturday dey no so illegal.
Saturday dey.
Yeah. The omo ko declare no. And also we to two one.
Betimi so aka say e bia wo mo to safre wo na ba no wo mama.
Dr. Rashid Tanko, computer. NDC Deputy Director of Elections and IT.
Yeah.
There
be once ya my daddy NDC fu anko no. Etrese de omo koye easy any MPP koye ye ne illegal.
Mamenko awmane so. Dr. Rashid Tanko, dog mache. Yanko pardon na so eh.
Boko.
Ye de yanko pa se. Me so dan na wa ba be che me computer ba ko. Me se me so dan na wa ba be che me computer. So di computer na e kan woni nti. Bibia boko. Na declarations are also 7 out of 9 constituencies. Most are reject it intra.
Say illegal. Na illegal kura no moko na no moko ye no. That charade no moko ye no. What you say yenje atu. We won't accept it. It's completely illegal. That electoral commission currently is becoming one of the most lawless institutions in Ghana. And they are just walking us down the gutter.
Okay. Na mona mo share that say mo mamu agents en kohwa na say what happened?
And yes, say fire agents monko. We will say we were not going to be part of any illegality. Don't go here illegal, na me ko jina ko yede. I didn't know yet. So more crowd when say illegal. Your filing process was Supreme Court to stay the execution of what happened in the High Court. And it's a trial knowledge. Obianim says, so we filing process in the Supreme Court are no more here. 7 days won't be here. This is more go about it now. Go share a How come these illegal people when they start there organize themselves into their own affairs, appointing people as returning officers that morning? No more about a collation amount. Why are we in the jungle?
Okay, na se mo wo mo results ekutamo. Munim se sat constituencies no mo na badi nkonimo a. What kind of illegality a mo mpesa mo ye part of it? Na nka mo nkoko na mo hu de wo ho.
Declaration bia mo ye no that day no was illegal because one said they did the first declaration and announced NDC as winners. And yes, sir.
Yeah.
So what videos? And now who be? They declared NDC as winners. So how come they've now got to appoint new returning officers? They also came and did their own coalition mama MPP. No more could declare MPP winner. It was a charade, third party.
Electoral Commission actually all the 9 constituencies in Roma is see. But you say mahu. So I don't think that we should pretend say BBNC and now will be a declare will be na will be a babeteni ana.
It just say the same electoral commission will declare my NDC say and electoral commission and NCC or declaration. Was it not the same electoral commission? No more declaration in our command NDC. So what has changed? That they have to now come and organize another coalition.
Now, what's our declaration? Now, we can a because one of them even wrote to the Electoral Commission indicating, say, that declaration was under duress.
Let me can tell. When you cut a big law, your friend PNDC law 284. Go and read that law. Under section 20. I didn't papa no control my electoral commission in it said something about it. And it is only high court. If an aggrieved party is not satisfied with that declaration, and because there was intimidation and that bribery, bringing in a high court now, then they can make a determination on it. In this case, did anybody go to high court about that matter? And the NDC, said, young police almost say recollation because the law doesn't permit recollation. But the Electoral Commission, they didn't file any response to it. Case to the High Court say they should stop them from doing any recollation because the law doesn't allow them. Electoral Commission no more file a response. Yet the judge sat there and ruled for them that yes, he believed that the declaration was tainted with fraud and other things. Who gave him that response? Why did you come out and say it was tainted with fraud? Who gave him that response? Is that how they're supposed to do? That's why I know the High Court and the Supreme Court said they should stop that kind of thing. Complete travesty of justice. Who won't allow this kind of thing? That's this thing that we have been talking about. Go and see their rating. After a barometer, nobody bar on table. Check their rating. Only Electoral Commission. I mean, no opportunity. Instead of them to pay themselves, they're still going down the drain.
What will be the next action?
Our next election is we are not respecting that Saturday. We won't accept anything of it. First rule in the NDC, that stands until Supreme Court says otherwise. We are not going to respect anything that comes out from. I don't know Saturday.
Ente se etenesana se say enanuswa enkopem 6 January na parliament wamodo majuma benewie into the next parliament gazetted MPs and ebe kontu ano na ba na sa monkrofo mbo ende
omuso maboko
yen gazette omo no
I said this is a lawless institution. That thing they are doing is not fair.
Because MPs must be gazetted so that a clerk to parliament will be informed.
Because you have the opportunity to be an electoral officer. So you must do illegal things. And say, because I am the one in charge, I must gazette illegal people. And you expect that we should accept this kind of charity. Papa no mokofa, but on declare this is Tema Central. Die in Wool MPP. Because the returning officer refused to continue the process, he gave a reason. They quickly appointed that guy in the morning. That morning, Saturday morning, no one more appointed to say, oh, Baba, everybody knew him. Francis Tum, die in Wool MPP. Then he declared for them. So you want me to accept it? Is that what you want in Ghana? And not in Ghana.
So, are you contesting? Your friend is saying the Akosono our court and already made the court.
I say what court. And you know, I can say it was Supreme Court.
It's a more change the Supreme Court, Becca.
Yes, no.
Say Supreme Court was soon young Kasaya, Mobama Moncroft na Mokase woman winnie and aqua parliament and now somebody change their court.
We are saying that the Supreme Court has stopped a state execution of what happened in the High Court. That means everything stands still. And that means any action that is taken between that period is illegal until they make a determination. Or my determination here. No, we so declare another person as winner. Those ones are illegal declaration. The first one stands.
Dr. Rashid Tango Computer, so we share the outcome of a year election 2024. Both the presidential and parliamentary, apart from these constituencies, 9 out of them are and I say Nanoman Koye. Why do you still believe, because you are not you in person, but your party? I don't know. Mama Yoko Muguso Ejidise Electoral Commission here, Juma de Bois MPP, as it was indicated in the press statement from the General Secretary.
Do we need to tell you? Now, we say Electoral Commission this affiliate is to help MPP win an election. But you see, Ghanaians were very much work away.
It's not combat because results have been declared 276 constituencies. Emunai and at yesi ampa yashe ballot box. It is correct. A yanokrase wamusi independent be yabuamo. Yan finding out at saying a yanokrase your friend is saying Electoral Commission for Office. And was some of the constituencies woman kejatum inti ediana na kanon beye and ediana woman sign yeah ebetima cure enemy she be say woman year juma di ama MPP.
Oh, now MPP officers cry no muko appoint my electoral commission. No me electoral officers one that the kind of dia woni Ghana. Oh, say commissioners no people no more on the way MPP that are the kind of then they will do everything humanly possible to rig the election for MPP. But we stood against it. Even when it came to declarations for AFM, they were doing everything humanly possible to make sure that they make sure that the MPP gets it. But you see, I don't know, they are being exposed badly. Here Saturday, Ukraine and officers say, declarations. When returning officers were resisting against it, they removed them in the morning and appointed new MPP boys to come and do declarations. And you want to make a job. Oh, Tema Central. Oh, Okaikwe Central. This morning, no more appointing the pack. No more say, declarations. We expose them. What they are doing, it's not good. It's bad. They've destroyed the Electoral Commission. This Electoral Commission, we have to sanitize it.
Mm-hmm. Are you not giving a dog a bad name so that you can hang it?
Bad name? Have you not been following the proceedings from January up to date?
I'm asking this question because there were 276 constituencies. Emu 9 and Ansemabahon. It is Electoral Commission will be the Yabua MPP. And then 267 no wamanye na 9 pe ena ehwabasem.
Even one. If an illegality is perpetrated in one, don't say because 276 only one there's a problem. When we are there, one on the choir. Do you know what happened in 2020? 2020, Omoko killed people in 5 constituencies and took the seats for MPP. Were you not in Ghana? This same thing, Omoko, they did it in 2020 and got away with it. So if you also, Sakon Swayem, Zabzugu, Techima Saf, and Escado and Ketan, they did the same thing. They are reading from the same hymn book. No Moko took those seats and added to MPP. That brought us to 137, 137.
And now more fun one dance and court and I'm not
enye no na equatorial character command say omo year recollation matter man no who say mami no actual character man say after declaration want to hear recollation. Haven't you seen the letter?
Na no bringing the matter to an end na.
It ended the matter because we sent it to court and the court.
It hasn't, but end to me and the matter because now more avenue to take a legal battle with the Electoral Commission.
Then you are not following proceedings what happened in 2020. We followed the matter to court. They finally ruled against us and said that so long as the declaration was made and everything was
made. But the evidence coy and a court on the car say in Google.
Or any evidence there now.
Because the same thing happened in the presidential elections. You receive don't get your say na evidence I'm de kono. Mo lawyers cross is one.
You are talking of parliamentary election or now.
I am juxtaposing the two because you are saying
Electoral Commission is a very biased electoral commission. Make sure. I didn't know more in 2020. No, see, we a declaration we are. Won't mean your recollation, you know.
But you can still take it to court, and yes, you did.
Maybe so. Yeah, Fako court this year. We've sent the matter to court, telling them that Madam Jim Mensa or Truckrata Kamaya in 2026. So we have declaration now. On to mean say recollation. The court refused to administer that letter. Why is it that the judge refused to administer that letter? You should be asking them this question, not me. So say only a bias. Is it not bias? Are they a principle? And when it suits MPP, they don't see anything wrong with it. But when it's against MPP, they are quickly pushing away their own principle. They won't follow it again. They must do this just to suit MPP. And yeah, no.
But when him say they are working, some of us, Brody Becker say is an abstruse, and yet difficult to understand this analogy because say when he suits
principle is a principle. What come to mommy say we declaration won't mean say recollation there. Is that not a principle that you have taken? Is it are you didn't take it through the law? When you are writing it in response to ND say that I am not going to do recollation because a declaration has been made. Was that not in sync with the law? Was that not in sync with the law? So what has occasioned this year that you must change that principle that now if I do a declaration, I can do recollation and do another declaration? Tell me if this is not bias.
My question is says bias is woman. And this yafu about one more crown and we need parliamentary seat baby. Is that correct?
Look, we have won.
And now, an electoral commission, and yes, our biases and what, but this few constituencies.
The thing is that you see, we went to the election with our own judges and our own referees. But these areas,
Momo referee, no one more quiet, the electoral commission be and now returning officer because and this year winning or quack declare their main people and I'm going for stop one more. And answer there because they are working man who. So I needed that evidence to prove that.
Because they wanted to rig those elections. I have for those where they send soldiers to vandalize the place. No
I feel about 20 there. Bamboni be and Kumobiao.
Oh, Ghana.
Bamboni Kunwine.
I said I have for those where Obi.
Let me be say a bamboni. A bamboni be no bobi tuana.
And no soldiers no muko. That's why I'm saying you are not following proceedings.
Hey, yeah, Meme. I'm very sorry to tell you, with all due respect, I follow everything. And I know what I'm saying. It is I will say because elections, I will say bamboni and the bobi tuo. Is that what you are saying?
I am saying that is what I'm telling you that I
have. Soja ni abo obituye kuno. Ewa ahafuano.
Ahafuano. 5 were shot. 1 died instantly at that place. That led to the vandalization of the whole place. Hey. The videos are there. If you don't have, I'll give you. Where live?
A military officer shot somebody.
You talk as if we are coming from Jupiter. I'm telling you live. Ask them, they are aware of this.
Okay.
My car then almost said, I was in charge of operations. And I'm telling you what happened there. That's why we are saying that Odia no Mukoye this Saturday was illegal because the Electoral Commission no movie are there no more so pinches because all their pinches were destroyed that night because of the vandalization and the shooting incidents and all that. Everything destroyed. No more then they now come to say they are relying on and this is scan copy of MPP only pinches scan copies to declare results. And you know no Mukoye. We're monitoring everything. We were monitoring every bit of every step what was going on there. That night, if you don't know, so we produce from the videos on the shooting, shooting as if they were in Sudan.
Okay. Say, what next?
The only thing is that they rely on their process for filing in court, in Supreme Court. They're not almost a Saturday we call police center to address the media, telling them that everything that is going on here was illegal. We are not part of it. We are not going to respect anything coming out of it because we are respecters of the law. So we wait. We hear from the Supreme Court. While Odiano Mokai will find a next line of action.
Okay. You better say, and I no pay say when you didn't come on tea, the be free my baby and so no. About your baby man so near who dear.
Yes, me that's it.
Okay, now go on. Yane Dr. Rashid Tanko Computer, NDC Deputy Director of Elections and IT. On a yano aiding common. What do I do? 0201162746. 0201162746. Ghana Montie Sunia would need 100 points now.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Agosa Sapon Enwaha, a dofo pane, Amasanchi Ame, Quabramafo, Jack Toronto. Non so, Ewahan Kratano, Ugabeye, your moejuma. Ediamagos.
Odo
Yemfa and Kratani been to us.
Okay. Yes. Na Quabramafo, I find him.
M1. Uncle, I want this way. I did 2 cups.
Hey, Bibi obedi bia too. Edra pa.
Hope number 2.
I know.
Oh, go this way.
I know who cry me.
Cups and so and get to.
Odi egwemia. E no 2. Odi Bibi obedi bia 2. Anyways. Yeah, busia for the bankrata no ma me mfiti ase na me de the custodian the bankrata na edi kan. Me the custodian the bankrata na edi kan. Ma me mfa ento so say omo say omo ko Christmas and New Year break. Eti ene ye December da to so aduonu miensa 23rd. Omo so omo mo bia merry Christmas. Na nyame adom a afia ye besim no. Omo besan aba nti ene de ene ya oma be omo mabio the custodian the wokrata. Na the custodian no che say MPP amanyoko no omo nya 7 seats. Womo ekoya recollection no. Eba ye ti odi mfonyina ba ha. Ora Eric Nana Agyeman Prempe. Afe ora Frankano Dompre. Ora Martin James Sakosa. Ena ora Patrick Yawbuama. Womo anya omo de no eno no. Na eno na aposifo che say ensa womo adu agiri ntokwa bi ansi ye basabasa ye bi ansi ye. Yese na anu na ye bubo ayi womo madi nkunim no ase bibi asi ntokwa asi womo se nya nokre. Ana fei ebeto odwase yese an mampanyi wo ajapade wo UK omso ma cheke na nado danko akufo ado woni ajapade bia e wo UK abrochimemu English abrochimemu ho no woni ajapade bia e wo ho na abusuafo Dum Lion wo afimpinu ne aduonu nan na no wonom ekoye ekobọ mpa ye da nyame ase womo wieye no na wose 2024 achievement no womo celebrate womo ho e wo grand star womo hyeda womo celebrate pa esan say hwɛ nokra pa ma Jerry Zoom lion for
yes
oma ya adwuma o
adwuma de so ma ye bi aboa Ghana pa
efri bra Zoom lion ba ye
oma ye adwuma aboa Ghana
eyi den ka bola ye de be fa he say wono na aba be bie ye nimo ama ye hu se bola so wo mfa so I'm telling you so ora Joseph Sian e Japan ye funa wo no ye da na se ene ye da opanyini so ase e wo na ho fama ene anamon a otuo enti ene da custodian da obokrata no nyoma ene nsama hodo a wode e ba ye no nti wo koi de eno ano no ye behu ni bie wa je se next year yes okay. Na mayansha the news center and was say mampanyi Akufo-Addo woni ajapade bia e wo UK wo ma check omu ni ajapade bia wo ho afei yes 12,646 Ghanaians and a free 2020 ye deport wo mo Mageri de do omo aba Ghana na say de do omo free Ghana he kom krom
I say Ghanaians o ma de
was it 12 anti Ghanaians are deport wo mo 12,646 and I Ghana for ye deport wo mo ye deport wo mo hey Mageri ni adem na azam na no odin o
sa
na say we say dia an odin o Mageri an odin so enti eno na wa hayi eno so anu odin pa o
say ye deport to omo back to Ghana from one hwe awama bambo
was it 12,646 Ghanaians deported since 2020
from various countries
and yet baby back from various countries and I deport to Ghana for nkwa de na yes sir ye deport to Ghana for pa ba eni omo doso na wo se mini budget no January 2nd na wo mo hwe ani mu say eno ebeba but which side na say wo mo ejina wo mo ase wo mo mpese ebekoso eti eno so no de ho asem aba na de onumunyamfo Alexander Afenyomaken majority leader ne minority leader Dr. Kesel ato forcing what do omumfo nyini ababegu a wo bisa the new center so ko break it obeba January wa date
okay
yes na mama for the new publisher the obokrata no kwabra beba na menko the new publisher the obokrata ni nie wo say onumunyamfo Joe Wise say wadamfo no Mageri adamfo ne onumunyamfo Joe Wise was say ora Afenyomaken onumunyamfo Afenyomaken omo retaining a set minority leader omo no anya minority leader the new publisher e dey awode aba afa was say update we update 7 recollated and wo mo declare constituencies no it wo do mfonyini aba beto animu ase a wo kire se se de dom kwa benya de ne de tabono eda so ene ba ko na ya AGYEMANon right no so tabono da so omo enye eno eti ene eno so wo de ho asem aba eti the new publisher de a wo de aba eno
na the Democrat ya friend say Ghanaian publisher ni mo ha Abrantie Kevin Taylor e de assembly betu ja ya na fa presidency na no na presidency tire say asam no a Kevin Taylor de betu ja no nukure bia enim ma menhye asam kure
o se ayi mampanyi wo ajapade e wo UK e na omo so se papers ni so omo akoye hwehwemu no mo ye hwehwemu no omo hu hwe
yes multiple properties e wo United Kingdom na eno na water se de be nukure bia eni asam a abrantie no e kanmu to wise trese wo mu pe obi a obey minority a empire micro minority wo mu mfa Afenyomaken na wo mu mfa no nye minority leader na ndie obehu ye pa minority leader de obehu ye esanse oyo obi a eneni eden na MPP amanyoko no wose seat nkron no wakwaje nson e de account AUCC and woman grantee presidential charter until now or AUCB nti ɔde professor baby a ne din no wɔ no ɛhɔ no ayɛ tuntum kakra ntimi hu ne yie na ɛnra akansie no Manchester ma tell wo mo boy amensa
topa unim say omo bodo na menye ne die ɛhɔ na me gya hwɛ na me ko didie
na we Manchester so yɛ shower komanda da bi na de na sɛ unim se yɛ bɛhyɛ da
oh enu mom die but won say team no na ya mostly ye de hwɛ
match papa yɛ hwɛ yɛ Tottenham ne Liverpool
and Liverpool yeah
no ne yɛ so wo hwɛ ball
and they ball yeah
na Manchester ne ayi die ne forget wo mo boy amensa Real Madrid nso ayɛ wonders
go no so na eto so pa
ai ba ko ne dia ba 2 minutes o
ai
ɛsɛ anu wo ma asa akwɔsɛ ko aka ne yɛ gyinagyina mu te sɛ
ɛsɛ wo hunu hwe ni so asenta ya
yɛ gyinagyina mu te sɛ electoral commission returning officer ne yɛ ne so atan ne yɛ hu ne yɛ nyɛ ɛno anse yɛ gyinagyina wɔnom saa but Liverpool ɛna Tottenham for deɛ no deɛ ɛne yɛ frɛ ne sɛ match wɔn ɛhyɛ Tottenham for 6-3 but who say
oh we time me so meta omo nyina de hyehyɛ so
akosi a wo hwɛ ball
ɛna nkwa one sided chance ne ba na wo hye yes that is
ɛna wɔn abiem
sure
wɔn abiem so obia no obi ɛbɔ ɛyɛ all play all na nya obi akɔhyɛ ne po mu ada bi wɔn abiem sɛ no ma sɛ but Liverpool for 30s no
omo kyerɛ sɛ omo yɛ mpanimfo
yes
see sɛ oni akwadaa bɛko akwadaa ne panyin bɛko na so widiem nti no na 3 difference no na kyerɛ widiem no
yes omo kyerɛ omo pa
ma me fa the Daily Democrat de aba o se ma me Jane Mensa woni MPP for na ɛyɛ adwuma pa NDC former executives na wonom ɛkasa yi NDC de kokobo ma abato commission sɛ abato mu nwemu no wonya de ɔyɛ no na nya de a bɛboa ɛna mampanyi a yayi no John Dramani Mahama ɛka kyerɛ Electoral Commission sɛ munyai sɛ abayato awie akogu declaration aba na sɛ mo shift goalpost no ade na mo yɛ na emmoa nti munyai afei Zoom Lion wa ha Zoom Lion wo ma wrap up enchae na wo mo koyɛ Thanksgiving wo mo yɛ Thanksgiving no ewie ye no wonom ebu nkonta hwɛ achievement enioma nya afimu afimpinu ne aduonu enan enioma papa nyame de ahyira wo mo no mabu nkonta ena afi so wo mo adi wo ho agro that is fun activities eno so the Daily Democrat ede ho asem aba ewo ahase
na the Democrat ya friend say inquisitor was say redefining objectivity was say honorable Kwaku Adjemanu or your former health minister and one ejumeko bi a friend say Famanova Ghana o the maintain so answer na ejumeko omonso agide ba na watasa NDC amanyoko no kata Electoral Commission say parliament what the bayire pa esanse aboa ba akuyindi ni ya mpre no when declare result we the NDC for na wini na wasa ko declare result a wo say MPP for na wini a ene ya bayedin sa illegalities no omo nsoso so na omo nyintum obeba parliament ni nyina yesi ho health alert yase cholera ba bankran hanom no anya asem ke 20 mo a mudidi a mo meduane ne nyase na nyununu na mudi ena aduane bia obenya bia nso no wodi
wo so ma eho te ne dabi ebi wo kra wo so wo horo ho onwohoro aduane a ehye wonni obi wo so opa aduane a adwo ene sa nneoma ne de wo se ma yani da ho because kwabna am se mfuturo no nso
akosia he
I'm telling you
me da ukofo ye
by the time I nsuo beto no nipa na enya your friend say typhoid wouldn't be tia me mfuturo e ma typhoid
mfuturo e ma typhoid I'm telling you me say ane da bo am bo wa
Any a corner con.
O say Agyeman dry sana.
Hey, if I can who said dust no. We helia at say 1 minute banku.
By this time I was so be a shirt nose mask.
Yes, you are right.
Now see what's air conditioning. Nose mask.
Foot road there.
And foot on the right engine. Air conditioning side every row with him.
Because you
this time I was here a nose mask.
Yeah.
I was here a nose mask this time. And so Ghana for a see and a nose mask. No, I mean, whom sister. Yari a ubenya ne ko a ubeko ubebro.
Akoso awon krame 10 ye hunsunsan so.
No. Say ja me ba ye me free Azerbaijan ba ye. Ya me ka ho asem.
Na what is?
I'm telling you.
Papa.
Oh, Azerbaijan dey feel. Me ye ko ye hunu. Che say ye ko Azerbaijan omunutu no omunutu. Say me ka sa out ase.
Baby yes
baby I'm telling you. Omo ye 10 million pe.
Wow.
But the country is beautiful. You can say beautiful.
No mo ya galamse o.
There ho mo ya galamse. Na wo be da kwaye. Na wo dim so man nim no mo entertain blacks.
Wow.
I'm telling you. Ye ko ye no. Adwumayefo an omo ho nyina ye hu ni patuntum wom. Volunteer I'm telling you.
So omo ni
volunteers a omo ewo ho no. Omo ye de omo kan ho omo ye blacks students ye hu Ghana ni ba ko pe. Yene ne kasa no say emaye nkambrofo yenka twi because surveillance no very strong.
Wow.
Very strong. But bia obegenti ono akwala na oye school ni a owo ofri Ghana ha say eko school ho no. Oso omo ye 6. Wo ba ku bi nipa ba ku bia wo immigration ni a ono ba bia ukobia o follow.
Hey.
Oh gromo.
Enti wo wie school no a na o man na ka cho se ko okurom ade na obehun afa kobo okurom fo nti wo nya adwuma nya wo ho be say cleaning omo prapra kwan ho omo ye prapra ne sa nyoma ne hu ni patuntum o me say me nka se ese
hey
ye ko ye opa bisa obi a ye kokwa
no dem say racism ne there
Prince Obi mpe aye wo de opa bisa obi a
de racism o
da bi nya racism
ba na nya nti wo mo
ekrom ho omo fa dollar nya hwe omo mu dollar so the dollar Ghana ha se si ame wa he se me kota de na me kuta dollar na me nko sesan ya nipa no be ka say oh yan convert e fa nko dollar na me nye obeje e ho onye obeka cho se ko bank ko sesan wo ho na fa yan ye sika ne beto e ho omo mbu dollar omo mu any other bia currency aje so omo sika
en wo mu di wo mu hunni omu di omu hunni
so na wo wa de omu mu ye de ye hu dollar ne ye ho pe premier
ye ta ye ni ye gu ya se ye nsuo nyina se dust ye wo krom se dust pa majeri utu wani a hu
yeah
me say
on say owiem
yes utu mi so ma ne ye dust pa wo krom ye ta ye kwaye nyina to agu ani yansuo papa nyina ya de ya galamse ya sai ni nyina sa hunsunsanso a yenya ye fi sa ye ho ye obi ni ye no ye ni ya ye ho ye wie ye ni
e kwabra mi se Azerbaijan efo
eto mo pese bibi fo e be ba se omukuro ama o
ya dwe no ati se ye honam adwebone se ye honam na ye hu open data bi anso
yeah
yakata so bia wa cover yento de o kwan ani yento de wo omo
so odidi o
sa over we na ya over pass na ya afa
yeah
half-foot bridge
yeah
unim say half-foot bridge so no masi aye no usa wona basa awo mo nti wuram omo ben Russia and Georgia na wuram say na wuram won say heat wom kama obi anton ade wo so ofra na wa ko finfi no say san won so obi ton ade wo ano ho wow say e kama papa
hey ani omo die ayate ni ya abo abia samoa ye wa denta no Medina wo ya obi an faso yi
won se wa ye wo se Ghana for faso adwoboni
wo mu se ewa akosia wo fa so a etan say etan say asoma wo say ko
Azerbaijan there I'm telling you Azerbaijan there no ewa ufra uteso che sa na o dey say same I'm telling you and then you say your shot emu wa put me in chakwan mu ukra wo ferry suru because obi enu a wo chakwan mu okofa ayi omo dey no kra dey say ye kra dey ye the walls assign aye omo dey no walls bi anim aye grass
ntu akosi omo maybe before ma omo maybe before ma ho bebre wo
foreign visa and ebeko and mama wa bro so aye busumeba ebia ye bibi na wo koya abro so aye busumeba no ye be ma busumeba mi ensa na ebia ye bibi e be say be but 1 month and ye de ma ye cry ko ye omo ma ye 1 month eho woni nsa omo ye oil country but omo use solar yes omo use solar 80%.
Wow.
But when I'm on say oil we no channels no enie and I'm ho
wuhunu before there me nim say I told the be I say me give you up say I to say untumi nsesan but me did say leadership failure eka ho because akosia Rwanda president enye leader eni wetumi asesa wo man no
oh yes
etre say yes etre say betumi aye
Ghana ha say asam towa ena hu sem raye
ye wo mra pa ba ye mfa anya duma
ye mra na e wo ne mu odi yanka ye hye ne kiti ama na ye duma
ye de ye adwuma yi a
institutions ni nya duma wo mu aye say white elephant wo mu aye say kramaya obutu semina ho institutions ni nyina anya duma e wo ho na say Azerbaijan immigration officer ati akosia ni yesi ya hanu minister afre Azerbaijan
unim say bibi besia we are very strict and our cameras all over everywhere you go
yeah
and baby Ghana for obehia na nkofo akobo sisi wo ho mo amobọ ntabodan wo ho a mo ton ade wo ho ebi ni ho omo wo baby wo ho a baby a wo ye pete na nkofo ebe kwa kolo bi se ye fa mo no mo ton ade no ho ma ye se park nti o rest e wo and ye wo areas no so ho a se se dan we ni yesi ma jerry that dan ni bi nko an yesi untumi emfa wo de me frem what did me tell na baby e koda e na frem wo sea breeze ma jerry unya daje a for any of the social media platforms make us the boss sea breeze a hotel na ti se kuro sea breeze no ma jerry baby ana ye da no ye fa car na de e kono e betimi adi be 20-30 minutes and na de adu baby aye da one hotel
okay hey one hotel
from the grand arena honey here reception from the grand arena to baby aye da
30 minutes drive
I'm telling you
wow
the same place
wow
e won poano receipt kwabna
you go brasi ya say ya
say omo betimi ni e bubu konta say abeka junction hatu
they been 30 minutes drive you know
hey what What yaba
when we here
I'm telling you
okay the grand no na
grand no na reception from the reception to baby aye na ye da no eno kra na ye last o
e be grand sign to us
hey ye 150 no ye no 30 minutes drive
wow
and out
ma jerry me hwe bi
baji hwe
30 minutes
drive hey yeah ye ntu kwa dey hey
me shesha
akwasiya wonyina
enti omo ewo
asa bro no
omo ni se
kro
yeah now person who invest
abe si wo
abe
na o ma ye ne sa land ade me hwehwe ayi kra de agero na
Shekube
Majori the way o mesi aye o man no we no tintin ewa saa baby aye
Majori aburu befu ho
na hu say wo
baby o ma sheda de ato say I think say Majori we art o ma ye we architecture na o ma ye
okay said ya okay
airport ho ape sea breeze and a cup na e call ye no ye call ye o baby e free blue zone o baby e free green zone omo be ye omo we wo so that's how
wow
to say na de na tie
edru sta okwa ye o baby e free Miami ye o Florida say o ya American ni na o ba na o Miami o ma ye what say Miami
okay
and a Florida who say ho ye di say empo na e wo ho no ma ye ne sa because e empo no and o ma hye ne sa so when we say o ma si aya sana baby aye ko da ne sa
wow and e da ho sa no I say okay wama pono so ani fe mini bi ntia Ghana e pono de ani ye go isa
we mu de na ye blue
ana de yo ye de aze bibi anje
say Jerry e muna
ase
single room na ye for that me baby ana me dan oh was nice bed washroom closet hall kakra kitchen room and it's having one as I want na say come see no kwabena investors
akoshanka ya sa Rock City
yes Rock City but me call hoda kwabena me call Rock City da dia me say
Rock City me Rock City dey shadow we dey ekuro
na e ho no we kra no mo wie yo e na mo say omo tonti I say o pese o kona o kotena ho a so o kwa na o mama o ma kire o say edan ya yesi wa ha ni e no ko o ma sinti no abetobi what you say no aba abetobi that's how omo ye no
wow
ansa na hotel ne de enso aba wow iti omo hotel area omo de enkrofo beto ene sa ne o ma ni nyina ho wow kwabena enti ye no why
oh ekuro na efe
sure very beautiful
woni me say akosia ye betumi aye ye de sa
ma me nwene me ho why Ghana na ye wo no ye be ye de
akosia se sesa suban a ana se ye nya leader wo pepa se wo besesa wo man yama ye ne a ka ye o man no be ye kama obi wo no obedi president ya wo do man no call reverse or the call reverse on fan konanim na or the call reverse ya no asan de akose ditch reverse dropper on konanim da enkwesita de bokrata nanim ho anameka korora ye kofa asem nyina ba ye no or the Dr. Matu Opoku prempemfoni abetoa ana wo wo se ne constituency fo nyina Merry Christmas wasi wada mensia south fo nyina se madawruma mona mu pagya no obeye mrasebedeni ya nkakra ya pe obi abeye running mate nipa bebrebe a 1 pp amanyoko mu ne akuku dam eye wono Dr. Matu Opoku prempe ene yi ni se omeye running mate esie ni keje ni accident ordinance Merry Christmas ronko e de man constituency fo nyina napo na won fa mbro nya de amame ana wo de ama na medu ye
ana afin bi sane
napo welu so antra sa won fa mbro nya de amame o de be mame Ode be ma me. Emfa mo oda me, ode afre me. Me a me ba beje. Oda me mpo emfa ne de ma no.
Wait. Abusia for mama fa today the Obakra tai. Na PPP no mo ka cha abato commission say omumbu electoral laws no emra ewo abato mu no omumfa buo ema no eno ho asem ewa ha. Ena NDC omo ni abato commission de abo ani ewo ahasei ewo parliamentary results na aba no ho. Twifo ati mokwa poultry farmers omusu omo chese se de feed no de ne boa ye den. Nti wo hwe afi we pa kwabena chicken ye betimi atobi. Akukọ ndị agise fosu na na eto. Agise eto fosu na saa.
Ko sa anu se me ko bisa aponche. 2700 na 3200.
Aponche de ahin bi.
Aponche be ma. Se wunya de wa ye lang pa no a. Me fansa wa fon pa no. Eno obetumi enya no 2700.
Wata na wunya ntoy.
Me ko bisa no Friday.
Asa obeto a ma me mfre obi ma wo e wo north. Ade beche no mo de aba open sa
and woman de be free ho aba
abana me de me nto aponche wo nkran hada da bia me frɛ no mo atobi de amane ka no mo de abrɛ me why
wa na wo koje
me ana me koje
na de na to ko
da bi na ɛhɔ na ye wo ba bia ye kum no ti me kum no wo hɔ a ɛba ba bia o mo de beba no a me kwa koje de ye hɔ a enti ɛba ya apɛ o mo abɛkyerɛ o ba bia ye kum no nti wa ponche no wo nie nipa no kro beto abro no twa picture sende o se de be ya bo so wa ponche no mempe
abra twa photo
ai mempe nsɛmunu bia mempe ade bia de ayi beba bia he
beba no so no ane down
ai ana unim se hwɛ I'm telling you say unim se Ghana for ye adwadifo ni bi ɛka ho bi na ye nyina ye ho kyere ye because ade na wo koto no wo de ba obeka ai ampa yenim keska yenim se keska boa ye den yenim se fu wo boa ye den yenim se kwan ne nye nanso Magjerry se de obeto no ene oba obu wo ho a emoho no times 2 wo mo ton ade o se okoya ade na me call China me kofa neoma na me call Turkey me kofa neoma na efu ane yate ase na mom obedru port no yatutum ane yate ase obekeka ne nyina boma obetiti afiri mu no bia e wo se ode 1/3 ene to ade ne so otumi che mienu no ode fa to so obu okro ye ne times 2 ebi ye ne times 3 nti ya medwene ho se adenti na ebi de efo the same quality ebi de efo na ebi de boarding nti mi mekwa akɔhwehwem kwabena de oye be ma nti ontumi nkobisa onto aso a me hwehwem mekwa chini abisa prices na nsana mato de me hwa a me so me ho beso no na mato saa na me de me ye made nti kwabena wo pa aponche a ka kire me wate ka kire me na me nkra bi e wo north enfamero
etiefo sa wo pa aponche afra kosua
ande
ready agobo
akosua enterprise aponche panyina ubenya bi wo
benya wa akosua ho
aponche ayensa no nyina bi wo ho okona josia ubenya bi na ani amfrafra asofo
mabobo so awie
akaba
mimi de me awie
nti campaign na de danko akufo ado republic press anim ha na wo isi pattern shot e de amen wo say posterity ameka wa kama ama de ni bi
come now we
na pregalize na do say posterity budget nana pebi before come pebi before kakra na wo posterity nya wo dia posterity pa wo NDC for trese esiedu nkatia na kase last minute appointment na mampeni aye no wo mu ba wo mbetwa ni nyina mu a mo fa wo mu adwuma last minute sika mutua last minute wɔso wɔn ba wɔn bɛgye ne nyinaa back esan sɛ adwembɔne ɛna aban no ɛde yɛ ne wɔyɛ Catholic Bishop Conference for wɔn Dr. George Kufu Dampare abaso sɛ wɔayɛ adeɛ paa abatoɔ no ɛkɔ so asomdue mu bɔkɔɔ EPA for deploy inspectors sɛ wɔn nkokuruma ne deɛ mo ayɛ adeɛ noise pollution mu a mu yɛ dede ebitumi yɛ dedaa titiriw nsɔre no enti adeɛ nkoa na mu gye afiri Nyankopɔn hɔ deɛ nkoa adan no kora mo ma ne nhome kakra akosi afiti adwo da de kwasi ada empatam wo mo mpɛso obi abɛda
ehefa no
EPF for call rounds
okay
nsɔre ni bi yɛ dede dodo enya so obi ta nyame o ebi yɛ unnecessary noise wobɛkɔ nipa mienum pɛ ne sɛ hɔ ɛna wɔn bie microphone wɔn bie speakers ho ɛna dede huna mfaso bi ani so okɔka unya akɔka sɛ na mu yɛ dede mu no wa ne pɛ yɛse wo yɛ bɛyifoɔ ɛna mpaeɛ na wɔn bɔ no utu na abɔ wa hwefom adai ade dede bebreba mpaeɛ a yɛwɔ ba utu trase ebo woni Nyankopɔn ntam mpaeɛ kama no ade no omu debate aka ho enkwada na da no ba ku bi efie bi a wo mutie wɔyɛ sɔfo akɔhyedu anadwo a ɛna nipa a ɔwɔ ne dan pɛ ne ba wa akwala ketua kora be teke na wɔde ne nan kora ɔbɔ mpae no na wɔde ne nan pempem ho ɔmo kɔka kyerɛ na ɔse akwala no a maame na wo no ɔyɛ abeefo ahema wɔ ne kurom enti ɔfrɛ meeting sɛ obetu akwala ketua no beyie na maame ya ha na lucky ni sɛ omuguso ana ne kunu baaye na bo sɔfo no sɛ wɔse ɔno ne ba ne yɛ bayifoɔ nti obetu akwala no beyi ama no ɔbo nam wɔbɔ ne free steps so kora bɛhwɛ fam na yɛ me dɛ akwala ne yɛ bayifoɔ mo start ka beyi eneba mu bekum wo mu anka mu nkum wo mu mu yɛ dede dodo nti EPF tie si abonten so asɔre bi a wo yɛ dede bi a dede no ɛboro so no yɛbɛtew mimi say akosi ayɛkɔ asɔre a yɛbɛ start praises pɛ ne mapie because speakers no a ɛsensen hɔ no ɛbɔ wura wa so ntie ha sɛ majari sa wotena ho bɛyɛ wa amantia ho obi kasa a wonte
na ukotena ho ayɛ
dɛ sankɔfo atim nti wo kasa tere nipa koro no a nti wo mu abɔ ban ne wo mu ato nyum no wo kasa tere na no anye ne se ti sɛ wotiam because wagina wa ma ɛsɛ na so bato wo hu mapie mempenya menuma wo de anya hwe motu wi ameba and to womo be call rounds court we daily preachers ya womo damage vehicles bia eye MP a no wo amra sebedafo na wo se Yesu na ba na Nyankopɔn na wo direct no akwankyere ane se wo kosese nkofo ka
ni Nyankopɔn we de eyi akwankyere we de na ano ode
yakoso ebi nso ana ya ampa o
so on say cast God is not violent like that who say Nyankopɔn violent
ebi anaka no
who say Nyankopɔn violent na nipa no boni a waye no eye
who say asofo ni bi ka kire ye say cast ni bi wo ho efiri pum na bae unti bi da
menwene me ho memfie
kasin
mati bi da
kofu atwa yentura che
mati bi da
ye ahokyere ni hia ma nipa keka nsam o yɛse Rolls Royce yɛsi wɔ sɔfo bi si wɔ gyina mpoano a obetia ni hu dam ɔkɔhwɛ Rolls Royce ɛna efiri pumu abɛda ɛpona no ɛna ka efiri pum nsuo ɛde no a bɛto mpoano efe yɛ nkɔte a yɛsi ɛpoase ɛyɛ kuro wɔn manufacture cars akɛseɛ ɛne ade nyina wɔn ɛyɛ mobile phone nyina afiri pum yɛn gyene nkwakyire da yɛn enia gyene wɛya na sisɛsi yɛtirim nti wɔn sɛ obi kuta Rolls Royce a wɔkɔgye firi pum ne yɛtete ho a yɛn emu high yɛ bibia yɛ ɛne ayɛ amɛkyɛ yɛ amɛdi tebi ɔsoro yɛ fie ɛnkyɛ yɛbɛkɔ ejapade kura mfa nkɔ baabi ya adam manfa ahwe amari ase na memfa ahwe nsonko oni adaseni sisi wadam die wasoro na SDA fo yɛ to ni yɛ soso hia so asa ya de papa bia ama ɛna me na me bu hia don no ayi Esther Joyce ya na to 10 na Esther Joyce ayi tuatua wontua bi na me obi a me bu hia don no de me kwanya 1 million wa he 100 Ghana cedis na se ye to anyum memenda anopa no na se dru manva hwe amari ase no aso ono no to 10 no manfa hwe amari ase na memfa hwe sonko oni ada sadia osi to no passing sadia odi ani die to na manfa hwe amari ase na memfa hwe sonko oni ada sani suwadam tie wasoro asofo no krampo nanse o mo jai so o mo sisi o mo adam die wasoro o mo bo life bo watch pa sampa bo apa o sata de pa o die duane pa o daka papem o de ne mako school papa ne man kura bebregu abrochire ne ye de ye so akosi akwa
me mario
okay Beba let's say for what about you chebe for 020 1162746 yente jemesa waga
Ufori Boateng's prayer summed it all, that we've had globally acknowledged elections. I think global leaders have acknowledged our elections as being highly successful, credible, and transparent. And we couldn't have achieved this success without your lenses and without your pens. And so we thank you all very much. A good afternoon to all our directors and deputy directors. This afternoon, the purpose of our press conference is to provide citizens with an update on the 9 outstanding constituencies where parliamentary results are yet to be completed. As you may be aware, at the close of polls on Saturday, the 7th of December 2024, there was a directive by some political party leaders to their supporters to besiege the collation centers of the EC where the collation was taking place. And this directive was to them to besiege the constituency collation centers. It is important to note that the collation in all the centers was proceeding in accordance to processes enshrined in CI 127. The presence of hundreds of supporters who besieged our collation centers brought proceedings to a standstill in a number of the centers. These supporters destroyed pink sheets required for the collation, as well as results collation forms in some areas. In some instances, they vandalized and destroyed the desktop computers set up to collate the results electronically. Additionally, and sadly, they beat up our staff and threatened them with death, and ultimately brought proceedings at the constituency collation centers to a halt. Citizens of Ghana, this is the reason why the collation in some constituencies could not be completed prior to the declaration of the presidential results.
Okay. Yanko Amano Suyane, Honorable Ayepe. Honorable Samuel Ayepe, and Kane no Emrashibujani, Ewo Ayin Suano, about one persuasion. Yeni command beside the Ecoso, our parliament. Or my education Kakrawon. Honorable Mache.
Yeah, near me, and
Yamia Dumo, Abisha Panzo.
I think combat you, I think the night.
Amen.
And no man,
Amen. 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 Na anope ye fra wa na ebisa se eno ma ekoso ewo parliament. Say ni enim se said ahihie mu no na nka first 3 months there e say etimenya eye advance for appropriation said ya ye kan no dia o mine sika kwan be fa so na yetimi e dia koba ne wo mantimi anye speaker journey to second. Is this one again?
Well, Mamili can see our West people. Now, member West people in our office. I think from the thing, I think now, yes, now, I this is the plan, the million maybe some funny, I don't know why you see. But don't have to buy campaign, the bar ever the woman, yes, to Abama in Rabba, either, and the Dr. Mahmoud about me. I don't ask. Parliament, Asibia and Sunday, African, you pay a budget. You pay you ma, I fear dying in the Sanka 2024 between November and December. I will see your budget. You better pass the DFN Appropriation Act. And only a bang Aquahumesika, a bang Edipaya Jumano. Now 2025, a bang FBDI Juma. A B and a bank house with the change my forecast. Suppliers no contractors are one year Juma, a B na banking and so editia on car. And you might grow a bang a bang one the FN item 2. Goods and services, Ebina Yedibitia. Item 3, investment, and also Edmaya 4, Edibaya Juma, and also a bank beginners appropriation act is no dear. Now, sir, you have a 2 bar, about to afternoon. I need a nim a banger obeying community. Yeah, better a banger or a better budget, Eddie I'm a banger obeying about to do. Into yeah, budget for only 3 months. That is the first quarter of the ensuing year. It's like a 2025. Your better budget number January, February, March. Into a banger of a banner. No, we can't have budget to know an appropriation now, yeah, no so. Now, or the stage my forecast. Confirm say, yeah, but I a budget for between January and March. Not a bang at the ISM. Now, a year and a mirror, if you say, yes, our budget, first quarter 2025 budget. And NDC, young, our majority. MPP, young, our majority. That a binding Parliament and me and transit. That's our budget to know 105 years a Juma. And in the statement, we can say, Abanga will take you over 7th January 2025. Only budget or the Bayer Juma. Ebanesa and you have a back. Now, that you have on fire on the 2nd January, Speaker of Parliament, Honorable Kingsford Abubadin, is a parliamentarian number. What about me, Abomoding, na one year budget? The year Juma 2025 first quarter. So, what I'm to me, I'm sure about say, President, special website on the 7th January, no? January ending, on to mean to you, my forecast. Nurses, doctors, teachers. Now, what's meant to have one canon to go and grade you, or how better. I say, Obi Yanoba Hospital, number course in nursing in the Yantiani County, where Yellow say, I found that you, Nipa Biu. Abata, Abano, one year may be able to me. Your friend be executive instrument, constitutional instrument, and a legislative instrument. Legislative instrument and a constitutional instrument, CI. That and normal being the Parliament near for passing. And the another ends me near Juma. Number one, executive instrument, I have president and the issue our presidency. It's the president that may issue executive instrument. Now, or the Juma or that Minister of Finance. The number says I the main president may issue that instrument. Yama said, "What's your my forecast?" But people say, "You pay a budget." And we are back. We have to see at the end of the president may declare state of emergency. When we say a national security issue, so when it's meant to be my forecast. The about ends means spend there or man by stand still. Nothing will move on. Nothing will go on. It's an emergency situation. The president may declare state of emergency. Now, I know I suspended certain aspects of the constitution. Aspects now, because it's a precedent on your budget in your appropriation year. What mean call consolidated funds in Koisikano? The president declares state of emergency. I know I've suspended that portion of the constitution. Now my finance minister can now what me Koisika our consolidated funds at the exchange my forecast. Oh yeah, near your budget, no the actual budget, no the actual parliament, not parliament appropriate transaction, no aman. It's a year near me being minister no ex-president with me aye. Ever say yes to me and yet budget now or the Bayer Juma. No moment the second part ASF president declare state of emergency. No. I not the baby person because we are sana. No one my president to come near maybe our constitution is to the more or declare state of emergency. Now also suspend certain aspects of the constitution now. But we say not one year the after. Until I lay and penalty. It's the best Speaker of Parliament and budget on Parliament on the 7th January. On the 2nd January now, parliamentarians now Finance Minister and submit the first quarter 2025 budget. Then we have appropriation so that we will not go to this process. And you're very cumbersome.
Okay. Na say yeshe said ya no America na. Na just say a bit difficult too.
Yes. I think yesterday parliamentarians say one young one employee so obofunin say oberi ochitia and kosha hu ni. Amena na NDC for ya yan the better majority. Ya pene na wonu say e bedu baby a yebetu ababewie no na won kwadara oye former president Mahama no no babe president a say jina ya wo e ba be ha on the paper na woni and then we say here that one I say na wo hu baby a won fanfa nti eye asuade kase ma young politicians nyina yɛkɔto aba a obiara nim sɛ ne aba ne nsensanso no ɛbɛba nti na wayɛ very modest kakra ɛnneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a yɛnyɛ ne tintintin sɛ mede me mpene da ɛnti na mpanyini sɛ ɔbɔforo ɔkɔkum ɔtwe no so nim sɛ ɔtwe ne ti no wɔde yɛ aduan a ɔne wɔbɛyi ato ne nkwa nso a anka ɔbo a ɔkɔbo ne yie sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ amoyamɛ
na obi nso nka sɛ ɛnɛ yi IBB foɔ ahu sɛ wɔmalusu abatoe ne level a ɛrekɔ ne nti na ebi a wɔn nso ɛtwetwe wɔn nan so wɔ nneɛma bi ho.
Na sɛ woka saa a na wabisa ho se na mmerɛ na NDC fo no nso sɛ wɔn nso wɔntena ase wɔnkɔ parliament wɔnte ase sɛ wɔyɛ minority na yɛnyɛ appropriation na wɔntumi mfa nyɛ adwuma no na ɛsaafo no so dɛn no wɔka kyerɛ yɛn nuanom NDC sasaka wɔso wɔka kyerɛ ne amu yɛ yɛ so nsanse ni o sɛ finance minister sɛ wɔayɛ bi apart from that no don't forget the fact that it would be a friend transition act. The start what we said this year transition and to say there be a transition the start parliament are passing transitional act as an act to be a dear Juma. In the start act the restrictive finance minister meaning the very restrictive so very budget but once we enter into the transitional period never be the finance minister because of the transitional act.
Na
next time you hear me I did that and painting before you idea yes and then na I instance there that at the brain but the empire was there on the 2nd January 2025 parliament I just a presentation you got to me the one day I presented. Now, one day now it was now one day now pass it appropriation. We can use a day or two to do it. The parliament in mind. And yes, I did the president must declare state of emergency. Now also suspend the session aspect of the constitution. Now on suspend while the process is going on to get a new budget for the state.
Okay. Now, honorable so far, abey yet to be a yachi. More Mrashebedua for former MPs, Mokramuka Mumbo, and the support at the time of candidates. DSC says a comedy benecoso.
Well, maybe that first year to my party MPP members in our affair. Yenya in Kremu and Tungram. Near to Ghana elections are backwards a big sada. Say, ya for single elections near to 6 baby and now will be a Ghana map. And a baby NDC winning open to green. Na baby NDC winning open to blue. Now shall I from upper east, upper west, northeast Savannah, greens are over coastal belts. Western North, Central region, Western region. Part of coastal region, which is the coastal belt, you see everywhere is green. You didn't see that. Now, you catch your 3 years. Now, you have one thing. Now, who say independent BFC as a casa accusation and counter accusation. Now, independent BE or traditional media and social media. So, Mr. and give it to me. You can answer. Now, your hand be over. So one more big one, no one can ask them next and also how I did it. And look at be and the aqua to be a woman. They do baby not nipa upier through say obacasa in Seattle. Obisia one thing a party for him not all can answer material. But only opportunities, baby also casa, if you choose to make casa. I can't be near course at the end winty. Yeah, get the move young casa. No more young can answer. Young can now publicated Secretary Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. He's currently the leader of our party. As someone kind of said, you're better auditing. Now, say, I am passing your members, with various polling stations. So long I got to about it. And you will register every polling station. You're the Mayan agents, no, to about now, your market. Nti ye betumi ahwe ewu nipa a ewo ye strong goals a wɔn ankɔto a basɛ yɛ ampa so wɔn ankɔto a gye nti na wɔn ankɔto. Yɛn nyinaa yɛ research bi ehu nneɛma a ɛbaa no saa na. Ɛso so wɔkɔto yi no wɔn anto ama yɛn a na no si ehu. Ne yɛtumi gyina saa so. Ɛne onipa ko no kɔtena baabi na wɔkasa a na wɔ concrete evidence to speak to. Na sɛ akɔyɛ sɛ abufu aba nti yɛkɔtena baabi na yɛn nyinaa obiara ka ne sɛ ne ɔpɛ ne yɛntwɛ yɛ yɛbɛsenke yɛn party ni dɛ mɔ. Nti de mɛsira ne sɛ yɛnya abotare na yɛntwɛn ansa na yɛn hand over na yɛhu sɛ afei yɛwɔ opposition. Me a yɛpɛ a metie me nso nneɛma bi hyɛ me bo a menya abɛka. Na mmom ɛwɔ sɛ woka no na wahwɛ beaeɛ a wogyina a woka saa asɛm no. Na wahwɛ mmerɛ a wɔde ka saa asɛm no. Na wahwɛ nipa ko a wɔde ka saa asɛm no akyerɛ no. Sɛnɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛnkɔtwe yɛn party a sesei n'ani so ebiri mu na yɛhim no sɔrɔ abien a n'ani so him mu no. Wobɔ sɔrɔ baako na yɛ abiesa a wɔanya na afei wɔatwa aso koraa. Wohwɛ boxing a wɔbɔ boxer no pan na n'ani so biri no. Na wanyere wanyɛ ntɛm antɔ fam ntɛm na wahode kakra de wansɔre a na wama third blow ne ba pan a wanya atɔ fam koraa na wansɔre bi na walusu fight no. Nti boxers bi wɔ ahwɛ a wɔbɔ no twɛre baako wɔbɔ no abien a ɔno abɔtumi gya ne ho to fam na a coach no referee na kan ebia 8 count anaa 10 na ɔde asɔre na ɛsɛ wanya ahoɔden kakra. Ne mmom woyɛ tintintini sɛ mede metumi gye twɛre nti megyina hɔ a wanya third blow na ɛbaa no ɛde wokɔ fam a wotumi nsɔre bie. Ɛdi sesei no MPP yɛayɛ ayi a wabɔ yɛn twɛre a yɛn ani so ɛkan yɛnkɔ fam na yɛnya about 8 or 10 count na yɛhu han yɛn kakra na yɛnsɔre nyina hɔ ansa na yɛakan asɛm.
Okay. Yɛntwɛ deɛ kɔe but deɛ wɔ mu ne sɛ ɛnte sɛ yɛma partisan politics ne didi yɛ mu especially when it comes to decisions it is a war mine.
Yes. No, your nation first before your party. But I'm here who Ghana. There be.
Honorable Yama Fisher Pay that's it. So near didn't come on.
I think I mean that.
Yo.
Me want
yo open me home. That's it. Okay. Jenny, I honorable you pay, someone like you pay. Former member of parliament, I use 1 years, no, and then I'm mad and I just say, JDM, Yadini, AC, ideas, so we better than we more mine, Sikabeno could. Sikabeno, the babu, or mine, like, that is what I mean. Okay, I know education, any TA. I tell what my culture say, and then it's an idea, you could do Bruno. You could do Bruno and tea, and ya dear baby, me, and answer say, yeah, Bayama, your some pumpy be asa.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Kasongo yeye mobali nangai kasongo ngana weho songa libala kasongo yo mobali nangai kasongo ngana weho songa libala kasongo yeye mobali nangai kasongo ngana weho songa libala ngana ndako kasongo misonanzela sokia kozonga die bisanga ye kasongo ye mobali nangai kasongo ngana weho songa libala ibana nanda to kasongo batuna kengai tazali wapi na lobani je kasongo ye mobali nangai kasongo ngana weho songa libala kasongo yeye mobali nangai kasongo ngana weho songa libala ibana nandako kasongo batuna kangai tazali wapi na lobani kasongo yeye mobali nangai kasongo ngana weho songa libala
Shapa.
celebration at the Rock of Yaman Women so Sunshine and will be 100.9 FM. Tonton Sunshine 100.9 FM.
Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete.
Owner Hotel.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pay baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Okay, you will see the name more. Right with you, and it's a report. I got a mutual soon. And come baby at the time, and we are just Maza. We are in the Yuli time. You will Yuli time in sounds of the other just say, Ya brebre no mercy. We are lowering the bar. And what year politics at home?
I don't pray, come on, man.
Eka Caribbean, Nadia, can I do it? Is it anyway?
They are talking shit. What the no getting me? Do you fall for me? I put up my eyes, then shut my eyes, touch good. I cry, offshore, got my dread love. Leave me, I don't pray, Mohammed, I don't pray. Come on, man, I can't stand for one place. For God's sake, my baby, come and ginger me. Only you can feel my best. Give me vitamins. Take these pains away. So
na mansanya so adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Spend their entire lives searching but will never find and experience the joy and beauty of true love. They will give anything to experience this feeling, even if it's just for a day. The chosen few who find it are truly the lucky ones.
Feel like I've been stuck in a maze, looking for the wrong one again, wrong one again. Big girl, I'm searching again. Even though I fuck with your ways, even though your body they craze, no be for me. Maybe I'm unlucky again. Nigga, my love. Pour another one for one nigga. I'ma just call my dealer, my dealer. I'ma cut my healer. Pour another one for one nigga. I'ma just call my dealer, my dealer.
Alright then, my dealer come quickly. Come quickly, cause my case is gritty. Hello, hello. My dealer come quickly. Come quickly, cause my case is gritty. Hello. Because then, and anytime I find someone to love, she go do me why oh, why oh. And after me give her my everything, she go break in my heart oh. It be like say, now the bad things I do. Bad things, yeah. What the man go do? It be like say, now the bad things I do. Bad things, yeah. What the man go do?
My love. For another one for one nigga. I'ma just call my dealer, my dealer. I'ma cut my dealer. For another one for one nigga. I'ma just call my dealer, my dealer. I just want one night of true love with my baby here on my chest. Early morning she give me loving when I wake up inside her bed. And the loneliness that they plenty because I know if you find true love. Looking at my eyes and see, looking at my eyes and see, oh no. Look at my love. For another one for one nigga. I'ma just call my dealer, my dealer. Look at my dealer. For another one for one nigga. I'ma just call my dealer, my dealer.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Hey, baby.
I want to be with you so badly.
And do you know what I want to be? Your ex.
You're welcome to the world of Viroski.
Ladies and gentlemen, yeah, rockstar, yeah. I do you well, oh my love, but you play me pro, my heart forgot that, oh my love, yeah. I used to follow body, when other guys are touching body, you can pack and go, yeah. You think that I stay on top, I do plenty, donkey, job for you, oh my love. Yeah, I used to follow body. I get problem. Ah, na me dey here. I follow you, baby. Follow you, baby. Why you do me like that? You do me like that.
If you leave me now, your case, I don't go follow you again. No do, broken heart, no go catch me. My head no go knock me, I no be for here, no be for here. If you leave me now, your case, I don't go follow you again. No do, broken heart, no go catch me. My head no go knock me, I no be for here, no be for here.
Rockstar made it. Ladies and gentlemen,
Broken heart no go catch me. My head no go knock me. I no be for here. No be for here.
At the local Fiaman woman so agigi tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana Muntie na mansanya so. At the local Fiaman woman so agigi tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Rockstar made it. Ladies and gentlemen, my Sarah now, baby don't do me out, cause I can't take Canada. If you leave me, I go get the malaria. Everyone say no wonder, she take juju do me mama. Oh they say follow.
Get the problem, we still go solve them. I follow you where I fall in love. By helping me where I take Panadol. This love is blind, but I go follow.
Come give me sugar, baby. Oh, baby. Come here, go come on time, but day on night. Collabo, combine a day online now. Online now.
Everybody say yeah. Me have one fine girl where I bust my brain. My mama talk to me, but I still not here. I be one man soldier, but she lock my brain. Life. Meet some girls say make a rush am, but I no get money on me. But still one Hennessy, tell me who go pay. Chairman, where you day? Stop one entity go fall in love.
Follow, no. It don't tell my standards. Make them let you know. Behind no day, but that. Rockstar made it.
Ready for school?
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sonia when it's 100.9. Yahoo nyom kakra because a better system no money kama. And traffic will crumpa ya obana chrome design.
Traffic akra
okay, it depends though. When you say that's a traffic walk room.
The name can say you credit.
David. Ochana you be break you.
Oh, okay.
Ochana never be last show.
Oh, really?
Interesting. Itene you them.
Anka mabada da.
Oh, 7 minutes away. Go baba baby. Na no mam go say.
Yami ado me shranko.
Yeah, yes.
Twan say bro yen. Omo eso omo ye mo am ye di ne yie no.
Womo ye. Yensu ye nya bia. Yensu ye de aboa wo ma say ye omo.
Unfortunately no. Omo me ye mo ano. Omo feel say our stand on their party has been very critical. Omo to omo jim cry.
Oh, Samum.
But we still live, we still stand. The truth must be said each and every time. You know.
Yanshan way Electoral Commission declarations why from the 7 out of the 9 constituencies and Aka. I'm saying this is for reject. The statement about. Na Ocean no make also Electoral Commission in Chirimua or the Maya the reasons behind relocate and recollation na also. That's all.
Mark Medase, I think I am not the one to come and rehash that public domain. But even before I start, my menchia Ghana for na menchia NIT FM at T4. Father Dixon, a Jumako Fabura coming despite Nina Pamphone or more. I didn't feed Bama, you moving so for the whole year. No. Yet to me, Ejinam Yankupon so enquire with Yamayan. And I needed to come today at all costs because say my mind na nature sanka the whole year my tumu back. And to my benches and tried the whole year by the grace of God, I many absent back. It is all for the good of this country. Now, Mark, mention one customer show production team. Now, so menka say some of the to Jano. Said the Macano, and Yamana, maybe sign a boy chiri no microphone and some maka regarding the recollation. So, a recollation, I bear something new in our electoral processes for the first time in 2024. Idea microphone do no aka ho asem. Na me ba ho no ma me mbisa this particular question. I told you through a certain write-up, but one Ula Mongote say the Interior Minister one one tete who no Nkrofobi have been tasked to rig the election for the friends and the MPP. Now that particular Mangote no or IGP Akufu Dampare Nenepa. Into watch on now it is I mean we don't need rocket science to decipher where the write-up was coming from and the motive behind it. The CIA recollation. Yembisa is between Dr. Kufu Dampare and the Interior Minister who is helping the NPP to rig the election. Because to move coalition center from one region to another region under the instruction of Mamije Mensa. Now, as IGP, you do not have any idea, said the old year illegal. Now, what concerns why you want to cry? Your police, regional police command, friend is saying, Kufurudia, and can see a move coalition crop. And came to me a move from the BI Free War Eastern Regional, that jurisdiction of the police administration. It attests to the fact that Dr. Kufu Dampare has, as it were, usurped upon the powers of the regional commanders. Of course, he's the chief in charge, but it is clear, say, he is not allowing the regional commanders to operate. Now, recollation, emu and son, ye declare Ediama NPP. Obi biara sebe oye rational biano. Ohwe de air course no a utumu say sanke koba ne say NPP enya 100 seats anampo 120 anka ade besi wo mem ha no anka nya de ketwa. There's no way they would have allowed this country to be free. The fact that they have gotten a beer 120 ombe kosa agege seat ahoro at the account using force and brute. The year when I want to commend the NDC in the sense they have prevented what could have been a calculated and deliberate attempt to cause mayhem in this country. A calamitous event would have happened had it been, say, the NDC supporters massed up to the various areas that they were doing the collation in Accra here. Don't forget, police for 50,000 or so, they can never outnumber the number of Nkrofo or support to NDC if they decided to invade the place to, as it were, exercise their right. The declaration of those results are stand to be corrected, but almost all of them now the principal actors were present when the results were declared. Okakwe Central, for instance, and many other areas are you declare the incumbent now Olusuyen or Hobby. And why did we go around and come back to say we are come to do recollation when indeed there are regulations that when the numbers have been declared by the right person at the collation center, if you have any issues, go to court. Why don't we resort to court? Because we have consistently been briefing ourselves to say the NPP and Nana Danko Kufuor has deliberately packed the court in waiting, say something will come up in the election because they knew, say, the possibility, say, the election will be a close tie was very high. So let's pack the place up. Say the bar, young Crawford to me at defending as stated in the Ajapadia document. And then young coupon, what per se, what children to me, the decisive win of the NDC attests to the fact that young coupon and Sawum. We reckon the Japan about Bontrambe cancer. They have always relied on a certain 2 million votes, ghost votes, phantom votes. They thumbprint and push it in. This time around, the vigilance of the NDC was able to prevent more than 80% of what they intended to push into the ballot boxes. And a massive defeat, I hate you almost so hard. But I always say, let's assume without admitting, almost say, Omonkrofo MPA Anko to Aba. Sankan Crofoni PSA and Komoko to Aba. And Kabufo no more de Quaco to a tia or Monkasa party, which means the disgrace that they would have gotten would have even higher than this. Let's even assume without admitting, says 2 million or more cano. Omoko 2 year, it is for them. Now 1 million, I can't so more to Ama and this now 1 million can't so more to Ama. Still, they would have suffered that dangerous defeat at Tuomo, and they are not learning the sense. But it's a mark. The army want to say the actors of the recollation and the redeclaration, they are not even thinking, say, after 7 December onwards, they can go to jail. They are not even looking at those things. And you can see, and I feel, that probably people have paid monies. Otherwise, this nonsense wouldn't have happened in this country. A country that we claim we are practicing democracy. Now you declare results. When the rules are there, if you are not satisfied, go to court. Now what they also want for court, any recollation, which has never happened before. When the NDC demanded that in Techiman South, you refuse them and ask them to go to court. So why now? Are you telling me, sir, these people, they are not capable to, as it were, use the judicial system to, as it, say, or to avail themselves, say, so the Electoral Commission. But
don't say, Electoral Commission, ma, ye incidents, see from the various constituencies. What the entire Ekoba says, recollate. And yes, sir, one to one or my sorry, some person.
The reasons
yeah, and that you can't in a
okay, can
oh, if Electoral Commission for no
Electoral Commission, where are their evidence, video evidence? In fact, one of the areas of Moka said the returning officer was under duress in declaring the video. Don't show anything like that. There was nothing like that. Some of the things they've written said that at gunpoint somebody declared results. Yes. Where are the videos? And you see,
I have said one man lodge official complaint to the police.
So go to court. These are ample evidence for you to
when your court as simple.
Because
a criminality.
Yes, so if
ballot
it is criminal,
boxes in America, say, I have the belief, say, Nina normal lodge official complaint to the police.
So if you lodge official complaint and you have the evidence, it means that you must go to court for the court to address and annul the declaration and say let's do recollection or even vote in those areas again, just as it happened some time back. And the issue is that if they have those evidence, it means almost some crop air day. Yes, you have lodged your complaint to the police with a criminal aspect. Now let's go to court for the court also to adjudicate and say with your evidence, video evidence, audio evidence, and anybody who come and testify, say they see now court as simple as that. But you don't take the mandate. Which in fact this particular mandate you are taking doesn't fall within the remit of the Electoral Commission's rules. You know it, right? Indeed, I am surprised they are not looking forward, and the fact that they are jail candidates, they can be jailed for this particular act. And of course, I'll be very shocked if the NDC, after swearing in, stands still or sit aloof for this barbarism to take place. These things must be reversed. And then we go to court and battle it. There's no other means of doing this particular redeclaration or whatever it is than to go to court. As simple as that. And to mark, me, I would advise, especially the media, and my mom saw the AGYEMAN and Crawford, AGYEMAN under normal circumstances with like a rational human being probably wouldn't have done this. She is being pushed by her appointees who feel that the and of Sanka, 7 years declare Kurapuno. Ekoba say NPP Ekonya 6 women. And your friend say NDC nya 1 pa. And Kobi Beka say okay, maybe they are being fair a bit. But Nina Yaji Adiama NPP.
Yaoka say Yaji anything. And then I collected figures, nobody here.
It is not collected. If it is collected figures, why is it that we have some of the pink sheets that yet come to have one? You declare election, baby. Yes, and these are all evidence. Young court, when you young court prove say, may evidence in here. What's evidence in here say, the 2 years will be so. Why not the 2 years will be so? And this in here now. And now a MPP.
Or say party support.
Party supporter, which
Electoral Commission. Now, why do I, you kind of say, party supporters, so free and be no. I didn't know here. Because now a crime has been committed. Enti say whoever or yene de ya I'm just saying and this anke kwahwe no and inti na Electoral Commission say party supporters.
Okay,
now why na kwahwe dan bi why na say ballot box why na so also party supporters. So don't you think say yaw ekwa Electoral Commission ya boni dim boni bi ne de ahoma to no ko ma na because party supporters ya na ekwa yo one mo wi anom atwa mo aba be ka say Electoral Commission ni ye na adwuma yie Electoral Commission beti matwaja to ballot box man.
Electoral Commission me in Sao Muti, so to me in Trejan to ballot box. Me to me Sao Muti. And I join a cocoa she hono. You cannot tell me on to say that she the panel. Me who saw your NDC ni and an NDC ni supporter. And now say MPP ni supporter. It could be an electoral officer. And also a human being, he can be sent to do that. Your memo had na stores ne offices ya shino. Because they want we want certain dog foreign affairs office ya shino drebe a friend said drugstore whatever warehouse medical ya shino. There are offices where memo ha ya shino deliberately because ya shino just to cover certain things. Allegations about out and allegations crapple Sergeant Ezra William no article of the beto abonte was say police headquarters amrine ja to mu no nipa wo hye no ye frɛ no is it last corporal asitanga na deliberate wo hye no because we real ammunitions dodo a ebro oha aton na oton so oton de koboko area ametodwa ye ni market ahoro ankrofo hye da ya somo no mo twagya atom enti emaye underestimate anything that can happen when Nanado is in government, especially. And this particular thing that is going on, without Nanado, these things will not go on. I'm telling you. Without him, party for nankasa buafu no this a 9 whatever party for no biaka say enye de ahia ni mo ma ya lusu poto efi mo aso odene panyin 70 mo ma ya lusu poso no afi na mo kope 9 seat abeka 9 seat enye omo hwe but you see yan famra ento baby a emrada. Why did Electoral Commission in the first place even decide to go and hoard the ballot papers in a school? I want to believe that this particular issue has served as an example or a precedent such that in coming elections, we will not go and put the ballot boxes in a school. So say I share a whole taxpayer school completely. Say yes, above another ska. One of my boss and Electoral Commission. Even a police officer can be sent to go and burn the place. Even a teacher in that school and somebody can be sent to go and burn the place. You have not apprehended the person. Was a major seat in the back at the particular party. And we know that you have been doing MPP bidding from day one. No Rebecca. And journalists, you must help us in telling the Electoral Commission, say, they have been biased throughout their mission.
276 constituencies.
Right.
The Munai, I got 267. 267 NDC for a winning majority of. And other than biases in the year towards this 9 constituencies. But then conquer the other one.
Mark, 200 because of the NDC for
no Menkasa.
Okay.
The American say Electoral Commission is bias. I didn't go on bias no what's all across board.
No. Bias has come as a result of the fact that those seats necessary come no. There are people who are so powerful in the MPP. And all attempts should be made to get them the seat back because they don't want defeat. Obi am pay defeat. Now Mark, sir, who can say 267? I can 9 pay.
Yeah.
Now enya pay. What way Mark? Say who 267,000 Ghana cedis. Now Obi for so ijimu 9,000 na be yo de. Enya de.
There be but the American say Electoral Commission who say akwa say woman against the Electoral Commission say oye adwuma de abo party oye adwuma de abo MPP specifically na me bisa say sadia na ade na wan ye adwuma no baby a
because they prevented them from doing that. All their officers had been psyched to do the untoward, but the victory that God decided to give it to Ghana in this election was so massive there was no way you could even contest it. The loss has been so miserable that you
it can't. Is a mekase Electoral Commission intimi nwia bema onembe ya
obetumi awia me na onya adwenda wonko ade
obetumi awia me na nka wanwia so obi be prevent Electoral Commission so many nwia ma then Electoral Commission can rig elections.
No kwana me na nwia 2020 election 2016 election nobody envisaged say you betumi print atom print 2 million ballot papers at yakoshem. Nobody envisaged that.
Obi and a yes, 2 million ballot papers will be real.
And then you reckon that the say they always have a standby of 2 million.
Yeah.
NDC
2 million.
Maybe so asem. Who can say NDC? Who can say NDC almost no new election muda in terms of say e bia some ballot papers be wo ba bia na ye be shame. Who can say almost no new be that? And Mark, the whole Ghana. One na oya journalists I will say Electoral Commission cannot rig an election. They prevented them from doing it.
So it means Electoral Commission can do it. Can't. Never.
No. Sa election you call ye. And ma wonya wadwen say some of the printed ballot papers
because me can say Electoral Commission. Abe aye kwa kotu. This Electoral Commission be wiem. Electoral Commission be wiem. Obe wiem na gwan wiem.
Mark, Electoral Commission can rig election.
Okay. Nigeria. Obe ti me wiem mate. And the other na when wiem
because Nkrofo were there to say yam print. You see, what were you people preaching, including yourself? Vigilance, vigilance, and then people bought into it. Says yes, vigilance is the key. And now to trust a buyer in 2016-2020, intimidation who were buyer ballot boxes snatching. In fact, we reckon that the Japan Babonte Bekan said. And Crawford more high or more protect or more ballot boxing or no funding or more. After 1 to 2 years into the administration of Nana Danko Kufuadono, some Crawford said they had been shortchanged. What did they do? They had a press conference. And no more can say, Yen na mu yusu yen, ama yes snatch ballot boxes. Ye protected more ballot boxes no manoma. ye we are promise say mo ka say mo be my mo mfa maye mark and then best 2 weeks and Monday I'm saying na week pepepe san crofo yi omo MPP mu ya omo ye MPP boys omo storm Jubilee House. It is alleged says Henry Court ye bonasum. It is alleged
wait boys be called Jubilee House.
Yes, numbering about 200. Allegedly no, they are MPP people who are supposed to be paid. They are crofo omo yusu omo and omo into they are on payroll between 5,000 and 7,000 Ghana cedis every month. And as it is alleged say Captain Koda no trio moka, but a kana trio mono otria only a friend is saying 2,000 throughout these 4 years or more. And you omo complain to His Excellency Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo nim allegedly. And all can say the mayor mamu at least every month 5,000 to 7,000. E dey be na menya mamu anti mo complain say was it bo e dey be 5,000 to 7,000. E 2,000 ye dey mayor sa dey no so anso ye. And I'm go out of power. 2000 and so was say and sana nkrofo omo amass omo storming ho. The following day they stormed there again. It was alleged that Ura Brancham no come on and say he will pay the difference. Captain Koda is so Johnny. Per the news going around. Also they were able to suppress it. Sanka omo mani pie. But you see, these are some of the things you use the boys, and when you have finished using them, you refuse to, as it were, compensate them for the crime that you have used them for. What say a friend say, easy, I call report on my police for. So easy, I call report on my police. It is the responsibility of the police to investigate. Now you find a culprit, no? But they
say yes, no evidence.
Exactly.
On Franco and college official.
No, as for evidence, there say Yashi school, say a evidence, and also say a criminal offense. It is even an arson, which can the punishment they are not shit. And with such evidence, no. The police the be investigating Yashi Sanko for more. Yachu more, I didn't hear omoko. Yanjelu almost straight to Yadomeko court. Yadu omoko court near find omo guilty and sana. Until when you come to the electoral process aspect, no so you declare every and you have made us understood from 2020 say once the declaration has been made, you can't do anything apart from going to court. Until why is it that in 2024 declaration has been made, no matter how wrong you perceive it to have been, why don't you allow the people to go to court, the affected people, and you, the electoral commissioner, the chief returning officer, you stand in for the other party and you declare all the seat that has been declared already for them back. What kind of nonsense is this, Mark? It doesn't make sense. It tells you that the commissioners are being forced to do what probably they wouldn't have done as rational human beings. But now they've thrown their integrity, their dignity on the ground. And they want to kowtow to the whims and caprices of anybody who says, do A for me, do B for me. Don't forget, Nanado is going out of office. He has no such power. BMO betumi abebe deal so as a hunter down. Mark, the MPP, Nanado early do mama moye. Yankayo say Africa ha. Enkrofo mu ye tintin wa konwa so. No mo fi say omo de omo basa mu ye din. The masses broke their hands. And I said people close to them broke their hands. Wana Ekun Kabila of Congo. Jonas Savimbi. One eliminating, Thomas Sankara. One eliminating. There are so many examples that can be cited on the African continent. One Krofua, President Bifi, on the power, no idea, mano, a be more be done. Into obey soon Krofua. He will use the power to torment people, to torture people. Jonas Savimbi, if I remember correctly, you are one cousin. I know you know. You understand? Enti Emma MPP, the Nanado AUSU party, ni dia no. Emma enye omo de. Se me no omo krampa ke be boy ensem krama your friend say NDC for. Say we deserve this loss because of the fact that mo ye the party amamu. Mo nkra party na animunya mra ni mu a. More best said party, no, not just that you destroy Ghana as well. And the man, more journalists for Namberbua. Am I telling Nanado in the face that you came to destroy not only MPP, but the country as well? Am I young so? Now, soon so and Junior down, John Cotrechebi. Now, soon and Junior, some of us will never let him stay in peace. The Odia Beye Ghana, or say posterity will judge him. As for posterity, that will judge him. the other MPP. Usha the ACA say yes, sir. NDC or my said they have a chairman who says, say, Massa, pet a gidigio, your person. Into directive, ne say, a more be uncle. You declare my envy. Whatever it is, your cocoa nas ye default, ye default. Your nifons were the declaman, your declaman. Into Yanka, a DMB. Nobody is barring you from going to court. You have 9 seats, I also contested. Into your cocoa nas when you are. Why, as simple as that. You don't go and do recollection, which is not part of the rules and regulations of the electoral processes. No, I catch her say she's not biased. And compare mo buano mo rigi election, but nyamia dauroma, the vigilance and the gadgets, any what the electoral directorate of the NDC put in place, a surprise you. It took them by surprise. Look at the number of printed ballot papers across the country. Sanka yema enu shemua. And can the so-called low turnout?
They say printed ballot papers and why not?
What's the one actually?
Just a ballot paper, big baby. Joseph Yamin, also a copy of ballot paper. And I day. I didn't go few. And the power until date, Yente say Yachubia.
And I say you're handing over. Investigation is going on. And your son come on,
and Joseph Yamin, Okoto saw ballot papers officially. Complaints by no map.
What be sano?
Yeah, maybe son, but police and my update for electoral way.
But I say one reporter my police. But you cannot go and find these things and you will not report to police. Dear almost say Afijako brain off, Madam Free, Nehua, school bus, no more days are printed ballots in a guma, a nam kwansu as whatever happened. So more boniding, abo constituency needing. Right? You cannot go and see this thing and decide say you will not report to the police. And now, unless you want to tell me, say, Joseph Yami Nankasa Nako printed, and I say, maybe you want to tell me, say, you go on your ballot papers. Or you want to tell me, say investigation conclude, yes, Joseph Yami and Kasa, and no printed idea no the Kogu say anymore. So I don't see a But as we speak, they are government elect who is not in power at the moment. Into more power. Now, I'm going to take you through the process of the law. No, I'm investigating all the more practices in this election. Plus what happened in 2020. And Crawford Yakun Crawford was our election where you say about 5. Right? And say Ben Ubeka say you don't feel the pain. But a Ben and can win a straight bullet can and I say be 2-2 on the court ball because of election. And Kebia, your thought may be different. We shouldn't entertain what is happening. And this is Ubeye big 2028. We shouldn't entertain it. We should not. And some of us, the way we speak now is the same way we will speak come the next administration. You understand? Enti bone koswa. Yen try na yen make sure say yen massa bone and perpetrate. I say be president. It will mean say next time will be you can't talk about it. And more journalists for na media Mr. Mambo. Sometimes some of you your comments makes the outsider who is listening to you perceive you to be in a certain corner. That is not bad. As I sit here, I have my party affiliation. Party mienu akese mienu. They also meant to abano manu betumi atwa meka se meto amano. I know. It is not for me to put out there. And Crawford, even by my speeches and things, they have already aligned me to a particular party. Gone were the days. Crawford had also aligned me to another party. And you know it is there. But because more you are the mouthpiece of the general public, when you are passing your comment, be very careful. In the sense, the decisive win of the NDC, when your comment suggests that you support the barbaric act of the Electoral Commission, not almost and it is not.
So we shouldn't speak the truth as you are doing.
No, the truth must be spoken. But the truth, no, so who kasa? They said, yeah, more kasa newspaper review, or be actual to suit their payers, their paymasters. In the no, it's not enough evidence.
As I say, James and Con.
When you're then,
Uncle, more criticizing as I said, I don't think so.
When James are the answer crank demonstration, but no,
why are they?
Mommy way.
Me say, why are they?
What buama to trust them about election? What buama in discipline about election? What buama electoral commission no lose ne shine? What buama Crawford you appoint them as electoral officers, no, they bring one dream. While once I am my buy or appointing was signed with party, my abeshim. While one my young GDA or electoral commission, and then it has gone down completely. Sanka party for no power. And Mammy James will behave the way will behave now. And Kejato memo. Senator said, a dear important pan or yeah, so graver than that of Jemensa. Jemensa from process 1, she failed everything she failed up to date. Who made her fail? Because people are manipulating her. People are pushing her. And this thing, you don't need a rocket science to.
Jemensa no coach the two ballot box. No. Jemensa no coach statement of sheets. Statement of pools. Or got it no. Now, Jemensa no go.
One or appointed no call. Or appointed will be call.
Statement of pools. Jemensa no got it.
It's as if you are asking me say damn parent or my school no. And I say
Anna Jemensa. Normally we are hearing you.
Jemensa is a failure, Mark. Let us accept it. She is extraordinarily incompetent. Let us accept it. And her incompetence now has been deliberate. I will not write her down here and say, such an educated person will do the things she's doing. But she is deliberately incompetent. And I would say or minor electioneering processes. In Tiamama Mayan, so on and Jemensa, I mean, the Electoral Commission Ben will better so what misbehave to say Jemensa. Electoral Commission.
Daniel, baby, so say Jemensa idea. Because
I'm a bubble in
2024 elections.
2024 election. Messi.
Anna no many be one. Okay. I don't know.
Me so me nim de Jemensa de ayom. And am won so nim de Jemensa de ayem. In my opinion, Jemensa de ayem say was say electoral processes.
Into oyedien.
Mark. Emra, I saw the Juma from day one. Limited registration. A friends, re-registration was there. Everything that she has done. Even
Papa. And yet to many successful elections.
Which successful? You call these elections successful elections?
Hey!
Mark, 2020 election, nipa mwatri na wuyo. When so
and I normally be 2020 elections, nipa 8. Then nipa 8 in Jemensa na kobo mutuoko.
Look at that.
Yes, I'm asking because we shouldn't. We see young kind of no. 2024. And what my penny antete? Me kwa na mi suro say obi beko akoto na ban na ni din ni register. Yenya one. But yet he say over 500,000. E din a free register him.
Man, yenya okay, what do you?
Yenya one. A verification machine. Yes. And the BBDs be a yes, and the electoral commission where the Macadada say, they should explain to us the ATSN no my from more. BBDBA and yes, to one about one so. Obedience to a video so and verify. You see, constituencies are any part a statement of pools. Nana was an Indian to say yeka. And the bonifobi aqua cotete. A year to about one mark ballot box, one mark say pink sheets. One there, we should keep quiet on them, but rather to tell say Jemensa and your papa.
Any pabone for no money. So no one can say party supporters, party supporters. Identify them and prosecute them. Mentra hand cancer or mom quantity pink sheet, ne ballot, whatever, no. Or my idea. And I'm in trying to say a MPP for a year and I say
and look at I don't want to hear
exactly the case.
Yes,
but the first question will be some Mark. The first question will be I'm very disappointed. Say a Jemensa and a train to your boss uncle for no 18. Mark 2010 World Cup in South Africa. 2010 media boy I'm in town for penalty no you lose your one my you lose one about to train.
And then World Cup the
South Africa the as a moja the penalty now one need eda apazo one no your captain Mark why na oyeti training ma NPP as flag bearer as say me say more losing he is no more a flag bearer
Dr. Bamia
why no your president under which party into economy na adwere ga no so more say you the money economy na guy but enye na nado ne yebo ne so until you cannot ask me say James enye James na twintuo bo nkrofo ni nti. You understand? James no setting rules no for elections. Ye pay free and fair election. Wonya no krojin say ni nyina bia because nipa ho adwuma na ye. But emra no asi I no eka no make sure say we implementing the pepepe. Won ko say wachiri de anurachi. Wo didi obi mu no na enne akoka party ya wo ye affiliated to ntino. Wo say there be eno de yenye recollection. That is what we are talking about. As for the criminal aspect of burning schools, destroying pink sheet and ballot boxes, no man. And no, a criminal offense that has been reported. It is up to the police to investigate, bring out the culprit. Na yenfo monfa embra kwanso. Whether we John Mahama sister, whether we Nanado neba, whether we Baumia brother, whoever engaged in that, no. As the same running in and I'm not, there's no qualms about that. We are talking about the declaration of the results of the election. We say party be winning by 56.something%. Young Gazette 2020 election results, from what I'm hearing, it has not been gazetted. You call such a person a competent person?
So it has been gazetted.
Gazetted, what is the figure?
And I can give you the figure. 2020.
So
gazetted.
If 2020 has been gazetted, how many were mentioned? And why did they choose a particular one to gazette? If you were competent, would you have mentioned 6 different figures for presidential results? It tells you that she failed from day one. And I don't think we'll have any other electoral commissioner to come and misbehave and do the things that James has been forced to do. Never. And even if NDC appoint a commissioner who is affiliated to them, they should be very careful because our mouths are still alive by the grace of God. Sir, the manipulations that we have perceived being done to J. Mensa, they should not try. So, more appointed somebody who is affiliated to them, they will come and manipulate the person. I pray, sir, quickly, no, they should set up a bipartisan committee or more appointed electoral commissioner. And my party, no, enye. Now, I can say, so people should send their CVs. So, we are MPP, now qualifier, near the Maui and say the amount, right? But president appointing everything like that, no. The manipulation that we have perceived in this 2024 election has just been extraordinary. 2020, same. You understand? Inti mark, media, and yes, I'm not saying to, but Mama Yankano Kurekakra say, Electoral Commissioner J. Mensa, ne Boss Manasari, and Tete, they have flopped. They have destroyed the EC's image. We should accept that. Nanado, so we should accept. We should accept that Nanado has failed the NPP. He has failed Ghana per the mandate we gave to him. With the your friend is saying, sir, say on the savior. Say no mum and when the investigation starts, nobody should sit anywhere and say it is witch hunting. Okay. Because we must bring them to book. Now, on mine, and to pampa, infracacra. Men can't say this before you're saint. And so they will come and make Ghana heaven by the throw of the magic one. No. We will criticize them. We will shape them because the conversation is going to be shifted from MPP to NDC. The criticism is going to be shifted from MPP to NDC because NDC never were them. They didn't go a person in the and the more be metra and can say, now then our opposition NPP they won't criticize them. No, they are not in government or they will not be in government. And when the criticism and attack is coming on the NDC, accept it in good faith as we have been doing.
Okay.
Right. And the mark, media, in my opinion, I'm not saying everybody's opinion. In my opinion, Electoral Commissioner James and Boss Masari Tete and Co. They have failed this nation when it comes to our elections. I don't know Wadanfi. I don't know what the reason was, the perception behind.
And
so on interview no man. You need to be one call before me.
They don't call any demotion.
And yet demotion, I didn't need free baby no one.
And so training. Direct.
Anyway.
Training.
And when you are done for papa. Because we are done for papa.
We organogram of easy. When we na me ko fa use organogram at the same level.
Oh,
one mun demote no.
Okay, let's assume so mun demote.
Ko fa use organizational structure na.
Let's assume say in demote no. But ye ni fi ba bia na wo ye adwuma no. Mbo.
And on
the
same line.
On the same line.
To easy.
Okay.
Organizational structure.
No problem. So we jina your friend is Mojansha traffic light. We direct traffic wo ho. Na ya do ko jina your friend is Abeka Total. Traffic bi ansi ho. Na wo direct ya.
Director in charge of training. We know
I said
you want to hear you get.
The information on the ground, the perception we I said, course the boy, you say, or more information. I'm going to be a locker.
I have mere perception.
Fine, let's take it like that. Until you direct traffic or major traffic point. Yes, so I say, I'm a cat to tell traffic.
It is none other than easy be bar. Yenina become boom, I say, we the Electoral Commission, we the men as I did.
Bisananado. On no besha ase be say MPP for omo no preach so omo be shalato say because the perception
and me cassette as ade no
procurement breaches
immediately we so buy James and so buy and also me otu kono and the men kasawa otu kono say we and this ba be ma e be yi no that ani aboni
ne ye
e bi no ya class start adwuma
o dem Museveni President Museveni o say o event bi na okọ event na nkola no school ana omo to nyoma no read Bible quotations no maloma and omo quote in fact quotation me read I have the video ana nkola no quote no oka chere say no sa Bible quotation there be na ye generation no an eye for an eye a tooth for a tooth nti sa dey ade no omo share Bible mu ho omo di TV no it doesn't apply any longer there we here na no eno ne ye behwe so dey bu aten school now question no and no na be hwe so abu atem per the cost involved ni bibia penalty unit ahodo nyina and be hwe so de abu atem na omo ye campaign etia Charlotte say omo ba omo be pam no why because they felt say she was helping the MPP NDC gain power. They at the time thought say the electoral commissioner was going to rig the election for NDC. But all the processes are I attended one of them at Alisa. Dr. Baumiamo de Bae saying Crophobi Togo, so and so. You know, you wrote a Safuma of Monaco, Judge Pomuna. I remember very well, Alisa. Remember Obi. And questions are who you put in place. The electoral commissioner answered all no those that they agreed, those that they didn't agree. Nina. Enti Anka Georgia consensus would have done the deal. Mobile must be a and a faceless group of people be actual petition. A chayansan as uncle for no mu money. Enti the buyer the ball a techino. A mubu ye. Into the electoral commission we are Mark. Moma yam fanya suya DSA. Obi ba no betransa kunyana swa. Where your bema or your bow, this kind of attitude should not be exhibited any longer.
Okay, me that say. How you need 100.9 Nanaya Sanitano and I'll tell you can Mamiko Amadiso 03022435540 03022435540 na menu adventure. Me ba cho ma che.
Mike ba cha me was na ho de say.
Ya me adom oba ma yetio.
Da wa sibe Dr. Newman e tema konditu. Menchia Mr. Dixie ewo Abekuma no. Na menchia honorable Afedo Marking. Also edi nyasa na me finance and nyasa di bo AVP. MPs na this program omo dey teacher ma omo. Na fe say Zoom lion Mr. Joseph said na for na me show na anti Ghana Francis. Mike yes sir Mr. Sanita no. Emrana ya is mame no ye also your lawyer o. Network fiction or did to me and what did you man no pen on way or bear man ko kwan. Ye was na shout was say no mame no ni ko for them to kwesi o mtemo a o mka say mame na as commissioner no me e use sika ya what the board instance e na mame ska say o so play constituency that not exist. They be with the finger of God. Now someone move electoral commission amu amu kasa mo hwe abato so etokwati esi mu ntemu a na mo ye credible e bebe to etokwati eno ni na so ya na do dan kwado mo e di president ndi fa so mo di kokko so a eyi ni fi mo na se ya akufa do fiti ya na wo se me yi body da bi nya sanet ye etimu me kasa en kan ko ntia dan for e ba che SHIF ye hu se na wo ye na nye nga sare ta no da bi bien wo mo ya pipi ya ye nfe na dan ko ye nfe bi no na sha lot ayi mami ye se ya yi si ya e nfe eti yi si no o don ka se be ta boy 2% me demand pipi for se na ke ko to aba ke si na se ko to aba na mna kwan so a wa go se wa wini o so wa wini pa ye ko coalition ne ka cancel ayi no abare fofo a o sa kwashi pishi makoshi dan ya ayi species gumu o ba wa ni to wa wini
okay
ani sa ko ni ta se bonne no what I say eti ya send this for mu ya kuku ta akakabisa na mu ya no hu ya e mna na ya djuma o bu ti fo mu ka akakabisa na yi se o bi ni ja dia do so wini power ti do pe na so ye ye ne sa se tra ho hwe o mo de sa de mo na o mo ye no
medan se ma me fa do di ha papa me ba so me wachi o
me ji so me nya ma jare na won ti se e ben kwa be nya official panso
aben ko be tu e ben eti o
afi se na John Mahama mambo no e di nkukọ kitinkiti aba ma wanya odi ebe ese 10 wa sha se ye ma akukọ post no wa jare
medan se ho
free super no so benya akukọ 10 na wa yen 3-6 months no ehu be cha ase aba mfaso ama be ji akukọ post kra se wa ti ase nti ya ye to aba ma John Mahama ye ni mfaso aba so asanita no mesre o obra nye kwada so be tina radio so we de e di nukura ohun se MPP ye de e be timi ama oska na so je ni nyachi e gina ho ma nukura yakopon hira o na me se agwon kitikiti unso be nya bi wati na ma Jerry mi bi tawo Charlotte se de no no nya lawyer Dr. Newman ya bremo wati Ghana for to abapa so what ase Charlotte se anya ni AGYEMAN se ye o gina di nukura e ma electoral commission e ye ni e se fata na so mo kantam se mo ba mbe yi na di most of them are about procurement breaches. I don't know how court. Mujini ya go find to be from Kwan Nebeku Commissioner for the first time. Say yes, baby, bia. Ya benya Reverend Minister be sorry abompire. Now some money ye na ni ye born in Kwan. So what I say, Ghana for swen answer. Oma hunyemu odu. So what I say, and then na say yet to about over 1.7 million fiamu. Oh, you have a strategy. We need election at Ghana for NDC for. Oh, my year. Mumashanti region, or crap on the World Bank. Oh, when you go to Mr. Nanado will go in the history, this country's history, as the worst president. I mean, many of Momoka can sponsor Nanado being from the presidency, so a better president. Mino again. Because Nanado and Boga, they are catching. I can't know about Omodia say you are sent up the family values, no. Bro, no, on signing. It's as a Ghana. From when you say about radio, sir, in share dynamic, you enter through, no, I just in this room.
Yo, medasi. Even, medasi no unchi afufra aba. Beba cho macho.
Yeah, Mike.
Yes, sir, bra. It's you.
Police be. Wait me a friend tabru. Me no. In my official panso. I feel way in only NDC Sphere College in NPP. I hope to sit out. Papa. You BOT program. I mean, see what big of one of you. Papa, yeah, as an Italian, fantastic man. Here, share mine. Electoral Commission. Hey, trust and yes, what? That's it. And you don't say, I'm so almost here. Say anything. Say you really about a polling station. I want to be here. And you mean I make one Mike. In Madison, go to court. And then the electoral commission say, oh, there'll be recollation. Hey, it is a Tobia Suma, me did chocolate and family home. Make sure to make Chino Bisa, near Samoan recollation. Let's just say, Mlaka said, Dahono, Yatubu. And the echo family of Robium. Ebium, Obisu be president. Obekasi on Tiasia because recollation. Share the Mesa. You are born in from day one. It will boost your 40th same year. I only am Shishiwo. Ukutia, the Yamusishino. Pumatia, Menua, and one say Pano Chano, the Jai, a Jumano Mumba now Jino Cow, yet you could number Kiwi, now. Found who to that.
Medasi. Mamemfa next caller. Beba cho mache. Oh, went to many naso. Mebacho wa hanso me mache.
Good morning.
Yes sir.
Your family Nana. Major Pacho. We Pampu close up no way no. And then an new PA and who say they said yeah ma ababian endpoint partisan way ma wana share. Young calling so some kwata say no mudi o maruma on fi so so na do ti mama yemre no yeah twima o we mama point we ba close up on Jimmy no no be.
Oh na Mbajo radio so no paper na okasa say.
What move is a mama or your four? And to move on to be out to learn up at all. More point
into me bow. Now, na president na ya to Obama no. No gonga send the atem say.
But at that time, press conference because how much last charge not to say the mama about because deputy mama since 2017 up to and now I can say much in your press conference Nanado more point obi asem ba yan konsa o yan konsa pa na two my Jerry and 2% o chair say yifi yan jan nto o kama ma ka conference to apito
wo say me say yisi yan ne
me say o na obisa asenta na ne say enti yisi wa de na yan jan na
me pacho me say yisi onko the all can dey na just say na adwuma nso ani ntu onko ana Mem
tremo bincho cry say onye we we Magari nania e ka sim sure yes so Magari asem because all my encophobia group of people who could dibunya to be men support illegality nyeme piani is now back
illegal brother na me go illegality be na wom
yeah patrol nyawo ka 2020 ya bomb amafo tu no yisi ka say Munkokot, ricochet. Now we want your
bo bitu na yabotre o bra. Unsa ye afen ye wie no boko. Tina okasa na menya abotre ama wo no. Hwe. Yisi ye bo bitu na yisi ka tro bi so nkokot.
I used to trust.
Asama o kan tasa. Bra. Me bacho. Wasama wo kan no enye tuo a.
Buama said, the two quick over to uncle parliament. I swear, the two quick Buama, the two will be to uncle. Me catch them. Ghana for BNC. Or papa to the 20.
Yo, I'm not Jagazan about. Hey, oh, David. Okay, I'm in far away. Mache?
Unyamia sundi
enka so.
His Hannah dropped kofa by one. What's up on that for you whatever all this?
Nyame adomo no wo ye pa be man.
What you need of police support?
Yeah.
And father say na mark mo fi shapo na no nye woman do work na.
And the ope bia no brana bejo hai.
That's you can come. In other woman me no be ma same ko ya see them pade man. Na kantika man money yo ne Ahmed banda MP na fo no wo mo na tirim kwa ida secretary so man tirim kwa e jina me se da chen ko die be na mu nku mo ba na de dia me kan ne se se be bi adwuma de na ko nyanwa adom MP sin ya se nya bi aka ho penifo di dia na sector se wuru ti kuma kota se to adonko da chi bia se tumi ba na ye nu ye nuanu fu so just for edin samosoa you better call the first on by China, you know, because when you been going to ministers and then you can also get ministers for need. Oh, a Zoom meeting. You need a self meeting. It's about what? What is Zoom meeting? A Juma Pullman Penia yet. A school for your boy, a more be a school, bed taxi, and a dear woo, colonial valor, a dear woo, or for real 70%. For that, I'm coming to election because MPC and Penal. Mampunya tie ene no ana ye twa abosi 24 sia che mu ye esambebo nyina de wo gidi ma fa da chimpia no ye be hwe kwa be fa so a ye ni fu soches be di nkuta ho to yakopon enchira obibia amcho forensi yama wa ya de so tumi ye asante ye yima airport na ye beto ba afi na ye de asoba ko ye ntachi nka han kwa be wo twa bi ene wa o ka do mbato Yo.
Yɛmfa last one. Mfancy, me ba cho mache.
Hello, my girl.
Yes, sir, yet you.
Oh, what a pedia, many of the major Russian Japan, Asian lion coffee. A friend made it. As my million abuzuka and American the atolos. Far in Benny Bois or more, a boo, may I own the mamma moo, a courier. Yamin Ukrainian mark. And then be all now, dinner home fat or my big boo, a big deal, meso, Nazan, fat party, Mahua. Na eya wiro ho na eya ya popo pana nyemen bi ho ma mekaya na makuma ye me yanga sanga oh ekwan e bre fiti owura kofo mre so siya correct titru na meka ya semi ekwan ye bre ene to ye credit eye nana ekufo ado titru oni chief of staff mami femo pare etimodra omodi aboye ero na medwunu ho a me ya mpese medwunu ho a me ndi ase Nana do any cocotina or papa any mobile pa because sebi akra come dinner and mammy confuma or yabiani. Mit some woman why and I say no boamia me bemini din yamuda. Na ye gusu any idea sika to credit edi I am a papia be di or the saying post and vian with chini. Syria calls a crap pay to me F to Zafre or woman in a cocotanasi. Not chorus in Muma, any bo modern year can be an a junior viani, ye no ye Papa Yakuni Fian Brin is just such a club yebiano. Oh, and I already said, Nani, Baba calls him Yapani or Bersima, they said, Mammy, Fimo Pare, or Biden Gamis or Bad Badaye, or Tima, Edema, and go for. Ye call mammy, not the Bakumbo, Miss Opinion, Baku, you move from Penny, a Jabne, or compute the ocean, or no year, no, just call us in the way I breed, and of course, Fatiga my. Papa,
Okay.
Mammy, Mark and Pacho Mammanuzi, and Panuzia. Mammy, do honum non go or do one real woman and will chow who call it. Oh, now you would say to kill my not about to do on my Nibana Kunuaka to buy amount. Gabo Yamuna yet yin and I don't if you more parry any emphasis one more medasi.
Also medasi. Hana medisi. Will be our free be a medasi. I mean count. Or try the last edition bebro for the year. Na a quacogia home. And now medasi.
So medasi, Mark. I'm if I coins now when we shake Ghana for in
yeah.
Official pa. The more modern say bidding us some dream. What will be no more bibi. No matter how kitwa yeah, which 2025 when you coupon a bishra. A better monsomasi. I think I'm modern throughout the year. When I producer, Odame, Urada Cabre, a friend is maybe I'm a coffee. Ubi biara more, you know, my Jumabe do some pensui. Overcame what the frame is here. Overcame me jump. Na I finish remember regular callers and testers about so both MPP and NDC. Omoya Jumason, Mark, and yes, seminary better have. You did true, and I'm not making it up. Me won't crop for me share or mother our regular callers and testers of the MPP. You tell her, ye casa. Ube say. No more sending messages. Or for came quan or best sending a message or best sending. Just on the not drain a more I team for MPP. By Uncle Bissana say a DM partner MPP AFI a benefit partner or so quantifier at the same.
Okay.
Until these people have been shortchanged, but they are still going to stand in for even the 89 MPs they will challenge it and even reverse it to about 80. No, or more still aquamomo. And that's your mobile BMA. These regular callers and testers. So, I'm to said the motive to best of Mancasa. Moncala Jonas, Abrewamone or Rubonco Sibuatin, Mr. Cotti, Alan Cash, and Anaya Munina, no crassa, a chairman, Muni Bruyan.
Okay, I'm Sanitan and I know about becoming one of the discussions here, the bro. I will see the Jumedi Desi. Medin the McJerry or say Agyeman, but I said that Eddie Ma a year Kojo Damia to me produce. I've been a free my bank. Nana ya suffer any free my bankrupt. Then me go. Nana ya suffer ni abena free ma. One more social media administrators. And wo a wotie me mo a mo text here ya meka say nya me hira mo bichia Dr. Amwaten Owo University of Ghana Medical Center bichia o na no pay ye ko na mameka ojiwe samaka cho so obi epe obi onim cake eye pa na ona na ye adwuma inti se wo obi a wonim cake eye pa e pa cho je number na free 055 738 5762 055 738 5762 Yaminko bibia Ola Mike